Answa, and then it's filed. Initials 5,000, expecting 360. Departures 124.15, squawking 5656 for Delta 595.
Delta 595, read back correct. And you can contact ground 121.9 for taxi, and if you need to push on to November or Juliet, you can call in for push.
Hey, firm, we will contact ground for push. Excuse Delta 595, thanks.
Delivery Delta 9059. We'd like to get in line for clearance to Austin. We have Children 5 aboard.
Delta 1959, delivery on request.
American 3523, we'd like to request clearance to Austin.
Yeah, Malicious 1, you're in line. Who else called?
American 3523.
American 3523, you were already in line.
Departure Southwest 2412, requesting IFR clearance to Austin.
Jesus, bro. So that's 2412, delivery on request.
Austin ground, Air Force 2 at the military ramp, IFR to Austin with Alpha.
Air Force 2, delivery on request. And again, attention all aircraft this frequency. If you are on the Binky 6 departure, I'd recommend you refile to be on something like the Childer 5. If you're on the Binky 6, you will be getting a reroute. American 120 Heavy, clearance available, advisory to copy.
American 120 Heavy ready.
American 120 Heavy, you're clear to the Austin Airport via the Childer 5 departure and SWAT transition, then as filed. Maintain 5,000. Departure 124.15, squawk 7736.
Roger, clear to Austin, the Childer 5 departure and SWAT transition, then is filed, initial climb 5,000. Departure frequency 124.15, squawk 7736, American 120 Heavy.
American 120 Heavy, read back correct. It'll be ground point and Niner for taxi.
We'll get Niner for taxi, thanks a lot.
Frontier Flight 909, delivery, clearance available, advisory to copy.
We're ready.
Frontier Flight 909, cleared to the Dallas Fort Worth International Airport by the Childer 5 departure and SWAT transition, then as filed. Maintain 5,000. Departure 124.15, squawk 7664.
Frontier 909 is cleared to the Fort Worth International Airport, Childer 5 and SWAT transition. 5,000, expect flight level 300, 10 minutes after. Departures 124.15, squawk 7664, and we have the pushback. Yeah.
Flight 909, read back correct. It'll be ground point and Niner for push and taxi.
And delivery for Pneumatic 520. We're at the military ramp with Alpha looking for IFR to Austin.
Pneumatic 520, delivery, roger, in the queue. And just so, if you guys need me, I'll put down the channel.
Copy IFR to Austin. Blocked.
Okay, the envoy that called, what's the flight number?
3523.
Envoy 3523, delivery on request.
And delivery primary full security Alpha ready for correction 530 Austin.
And primary 453, delivery on request. I really gotta work on doing PDCs.
Memphis concerns delivery Spirit Wing 6983 would like to get in the queue to get IFR planes to Phoenix.
The Spirit Wing 6983, delivery on request.
And FedEx 1522 would like to join the Q2 to Austin, thank you.
FedEx 1522 on request.
Memphis clearance below FedEx 159 Heavy, wet information Alpha, I-40 to Anchorage.
There's 159 Heavy, you are in the queue. I gotta write down something here. Delivery is 1V. Ground is Golf 1. Alright, let's get doing this. We've got 1 Victor, Golf 1. Ground. This guy, Childer 5, going to Intercon. Sounds good to me. And I had 1474. PDC M. 1 Victor. Golf 1. Let me make sure that is Golf 1. Yes. Golf 1. There we go. PDC. Brown. Childer 5 to Austin. That is right? Yes. Okay, Delta. Sorry guys, I'm not talking here on the chat much. Got stuff I gotta do. And Austin, Childer 5, and Schwa. Look at that. I told everyone to refile and they refiled. Heck yeah, bro. Most of these were wrong. What? 3523? That's what I put. 3523. American 3523 delivery. You still on this frequency?
3523, go ahead.
Alright. I was making sure you were still here because I couldn't pick up your flight plan or anything. That means it's a me issue.
Your delivery Delta 66, we have PDC looking to push the ground.
Delta 66, ground point 9er.
Point 9er, thank you so much.
Delivery 3523 American, ready to copy.
American 3523, standby, expect PDC. Childer 5 and Schwa. Got him. Cactus 258. Dot PDCs. 1 Victor. Golf 1. Don't respond to my PDCs. Whoever just did that, I don't even look at the name. We got a lot going on. Who the hell? Wilco. Don't respond to my PDCs. Anyone watching this, don't do it. Wasting your time. At 441.
Memphis delivery, good evening. Agent 4192 at the terminal, ready for IFR to Chicago.
Legion 4192, Memphis delivery. On request, you're like number 12 or something in the queue.
Alright, well, I guess we'll sit here and we'll be ready for the clearance whenever it is.
It won't be long, PDCs are quick.
Yay! Okay.
And delivery American 3523 is ready for pushback.
American 3523, ground point 9er.
Thank you.
Alright, Southwest 45, oh, he's going to Dallas, we're fine then. He's fine. 4511, PDCM, 1V, Golf 1. Is that the right arrival? Going to Little Rock.
Full clearance, citation 750 Charlie Mike.
Station 750 Charlie Mike, delivery.
Good evening, 750 Charlie Mike, this is citation with Alpha, request FR clearance to Kansas City.
750 Charlie Mike, it's on request. You're like number 10 in the queue.
Roger, thanks.
I gotta give him a reroute. Alright, Delta 1959, heavy, delivery, it's a reroute, ready to copy.
Delta 1959, we are ready to copy.
Alright, Delta 1959, you're cleared to the Austin Bersham International Airport. The Childer 5 departure and SWAT transition. Direct Echo Lima Delta. Direct Windu for the Suzy 6 arrival. Maintain 5,000. Departure 124.15. Squawk 1611. And read back the route and squawk only.
Delta 1959 cleared to Austin via the Childers 5 and SWAT transition. Direct Echo Lima Delta. Then direct wind for the Suzy transition. And 1611 is our squawk for Delta 1959.
Delta 1959, it's Windu, Whiskey, India, November Delta uniform, and the Suzy 6 arrival. The rest of the readback is correct, and you can contact ground point 9 for push and start.
Roger that. Windu and Suzy, and we'll call contact ground for push 1900.219. Delta 1959.
Okay, to MCI. What we got? It was for North 1. ARG, SGF, Tiger 6. That's almost exactly the route I had. Except I had an airway in there. But he is... I lied. A PDC-M. 1 Victor, Golf 1. There he goes. And this guy to Austin. Of course, everyone's gonna have a different routing and stuff. Come on, bro. You gotta do this to me. Southwest 2412 delivery. Advisory to copy. It's reroute.
Ready to copy, Southwest 2412.
That's 2412. You're cleared to the Austin Bersham International Airport. Childer 5 departure and SWAT transition. Direct to Echo Lima Delta. Direct to Windu for the Suzy 6 arrival. Maintain 5,000. Departure 124.15. Squawk 1552.
Clear to Austin via the Childer 5 departure, then AMSWAT transition. Echo Lima Delta, then Windu. Suzy 6 arrival, initial climb 5,000, departure frequency 124.15, squawk 1552, Southwest 2412.
That's 2412, read back correct to ground point 9 for taxi.
Ground point 9 for taxi, Southwest 2412.
American 21, I'm looking to pick up IFR over to Austin.
American 2101, Memphis delivery on request. You're like number 8 or 9 in the queue, I can't count.
Okay, thank you.
Air Force 2.
Memphis delivery on board 3442, IFR 2, Fort Worth information alpha.
Runway 3442, Memphis delivery on request. You're like number 10 or something in the queue, I'm not sure.
No worries.
Yeah, counting strips is hard.
Yep, I feel you.
PDC, M. He's an Air Force 2 and an A321. I just realized that. 1 Victor, Golf 1. Get off my screen. You don't need no Air Force 2, bro. I mean, look at the gobble of freaking people here. Jeez, bro. That's crazy. OMD 520.
Memphis delivery, this is Speedbird 70 Echo 2 with information alpha, looking to copy IFR to Austin Bergstrom.
Speedbird 70 Echo 2 Heavy, Austin delivery on request. And if you want to speed it up, I recommend you follow the Childer 5 departure.
Alright, copy that, thank you.
Envoy 3523. Alright, reroute. Envoy 3523. Memphis delivery. Got a reroute for you. Advisory to copy. Envoy 3523, Memphis delivery. Okay. Builder 5. Alright, Prime 450 Tree, or Memphis delivery. Got rear advisory to copy.
Go ahead for Prime 450.
Hey, Prime 423, go to the Austin Bersham International Airport. Childer 5 departure and SWAT transition. Direct Echo Lima Delta. Direct Windu for the Suzy 6 arrival. Maintain 5,000. Departure 124.15. Squawk 1001.
Recruit Austin, Childer 5 departure and SWAT transition, and then direct Echo Lima Delta. Then Windu, Suzy 6 arrival, 5,000 to the initial, 124.15 for on departure, and squawk 1001 for Prime 450.
Prime 43, read back correct. It'll be ground point 9er for taxi.
Ground point for taxi, have a good night, too.
Yep. Actually, can one of you mods, I don't even know if a mod is there, but one of y'all can, you mark off someone mentioned in the stream there on the bingo. Envoy 3523, Memphis ground.
Envoy 3523, go ahead.
Envoy 3523 is rear advisory to copy.
Ready to copy, Envoy 3523.
Envoy 3523, go to the Austin Bersham International Airport. Childer 5 departure and SWAT transition. Direct Echo Lima Delta. Direct Windu for the Suzy 6 arrival. Maintain 5,000. Departure 124.15. Squawk 1351.
Good, Austin International Airport, Children 5 departure, N2 transition, direct Echo Lima Delta, Windu Suzy 6 arrival, departure 124.15, squawk 1351, Envoy 3523.
Envoy 3523, read back correct. And you can contact ground point 9er for taxi.
Ground point 9er for taxi, 3523, thanks.
Memphis delivery, good evening. FedEx 741 Heavy, we're at cargo ramp 256 with information Alpha. IFR clearance to Austin, please.
FedEx 741 Heavy, Memphis delivery, you're about number 9 in the queue.
Although we want to be number 1.
It'll be number 1 eventually.
That's the spirit.
Actually, FedEx 741 Heavy, if you could, refile with the Childer 5 departure. That'll help me out greatly.
Okay, we'll do that. The Binky's kind of similar, but no worries. We'll refile the Childers for FedEx 741.
The Binky is a departure that is only valid 4 hours of the day.
Sounds great.
Good bummer.
This guy. I keep losing track of what I'm doing. BDCM 1V Golf 1. There you go. Go for it. Go on over to Phoenix.
Just confirm, Binky 6 is not available, right?
Hey, firm. Binky 6 is unavailable. Anyone monitoring this frequency, if you have the Binky 6 in your route, you can expect a reroute. Although if you refile before I get to your clearance, then it'll save you some time.
Yeah, it says right there, little tiny letters, it's only valid 02 to 06 local.
Yeah, those times are when all the cargo departures are going out in the middle of the night.
I love knowing the ones there for 9 day.
I don't even know what he said there. 1522. What's Southwest 421 saying? When Memphis controlling Gangi?
Hey, Memphis delivery. This is Citation 0 Tango Charlie. I think he's 6. What do you suggest as an alternative?
The Childer 5 departure and SWAT transition.
Roger, thanks.
Did I send FedEx? No.
Hey, Memphis delivery, Speedbird 70 Echo 2, just to confirm, Childer 5 and on SWAT transition?
Hey, firm.
All right, copy. Childer 5 and on SWAT transition. Thank you.
Do you have SIM brief?
Yes, sir.
Memphis clearance, Delta 935. Radio check.
Aircraft call delivery 5x5.
Memphis clearance, Roger, Delta 935. I am very blind. I cannot find the shoulder 5 departure.
It's the Charlie Hotel Lima Delta Romeo 5. You sure you can't find it?
Actually, I found it. I was looking at the S section, so yeah, that's on me.
Alright.
Memphis delivery, Challenger 204 Golf Tango can pick up clearance as filed to Memphis.
Challenger 204 Golf Tango. Delivery on request. Guys on the Summit.
FedEx 741, we refiled with the children and SWAT.
Roger.
Memphis delivery, Delta 441 at gate 5 with Alpha, requesting push and start.
Delta 441. Push and start is your discretion. You can call ground for taxis short of November.
Call short of November, Delta 441, thanks.
I know that voice.
A lot of us do.
Memphis delivery, this citation 0 Tango Charlie. I'm requesting IFR to Austin as well, and I refiled with the Childers 5.
And remember, 880 Tango Charlie, Memphis delivery on request. Alright. Guys, so Summit 5, I was trying to find that one on my thing. Okay, it's not one of the time-based ones. We're good. FedEx 159.PDC-M. He's going 1 Victor, Golf 1. He got his PDC. This guy's going to O'Hare. I have no idea if that's a valid route, but I'm gonna guess it is. Because that, it's not one of the time-based ones, so we'll give it to him. 4192.
Memphis clearance, Delta 935. I just refiled as the shoulder 5 departure, and I just want to confirm that my flight plan is correct now.
Delta 935. I still show the old route.
Roger, I just filed again.
Yeah, I somehow still don't see the new route. This guy's going up there.
Anyway, I just wanted to confirm that it's the Shoulders 5 and ONSWA departure. ONSWA transition, Alpha November 0 Whiskey Alpha.
Affirm. Yeah, but for some reason your route just isn't updating, so can you put your route in the text chat and I'll just plug it in your flight plan manually here? Actually, he's a not an airliner, so we'll give him a voice. Number 750 Charlie Mike, clearance available, advisory to copy.
750 Charlie Mike, ready to copy.
Number 750 Charlie Mike, you're cleared to the Kansas City International Airport by the JT5 departure. O-date transition as filed. Maintained 5,000. Departure 124.15. Squawk 1347. Read back squawk only.
1347 on the squawk. 750 Charlie Mike.
Number 0 Charlie Mike, read back correct. Ground point 9 for taxi.
Thanks. See ya.
Shit. Where'd my ground guy go? There he is. Austin gets a reroute. Gotta love it. American 2101. Clearance available, advisory to copy. It's reroute.
American 2101, I'm ready.
American 2101, clear to the Austin Bergstrom International Airport. Childer 5 departure and SWAT transition. Direct to Echo Lima Delta. Direct to Windadoo. Then the Suzy 6 arrival. Maintain 5,000. Departure 124.15. Squawk 7712.
Alright, American 21, I'm clear to Austin by the Childer 5 departure and SWAT transition. Direct Echo Lima Delta. Maintain 5,000, squawk 7712. And can you repeat the departure frequency?
American 2101, departure 124.15.
12415.
Allegiant 4192, sorry to bother. It's just double checking. It's runway 36 left for departure, correct?
Allegiant 4192. Are you going to Austin or Kansas City?
I'm going to Chicago. I'm just going my own way today.
Oh, then ground will decide what runway then.
Roger that. And do I just go ahead and contact so I'm ready for push?
Affirm. You contact ground point 9 ready for push, or if you're not pushing onto Juliet or November, then you can just push your discretion.
I believe I'm pushing on the Juliet, I think. If you could just double check that for me.
You're pushing onto November.
I got that mixed up. I used to control at Memphis, so I'm trying to remember some of it. I haven't flown here in a while.
Alright, well, it's ground point 9 for your push.
Alright, well, thank you so much. Have a blessed night.
Come
Good evening, JetBlue Flight 45, requesting IFR clearance to Atlanta. I have ATIS information Alpha.
Alright, JetBlue 45, Memphis delivery on request number 7.
Copied.
And good evening, delivery Delta 752, gate Charlie 29, information Alpha looking for I-42 Kansas file.
Delta 752, Memphis delivery on request number 8.
On request number 8, Delta 752.
Speedbird 70 Echo 2 Heavy, Memphis delivery. Advisory to copy, got a reroute for you.
Speedbird 70 Echo 2 ready to copy.
Speedbird 70 Echo 2, you go to the Austin Bergstrom International Airport via the Childer 5 departure and SWAT transition. Direct to Echo Lima Delta. Direct to Windoo for the Suzy 6 arrival. Maintain 5,000, departure 124.15, squawk 154
Speedbird 70 Echo 2 is cleared to the Austin Bergstrom International Airport via the Childer 5 departure on SWAT transition, direct El Dorado, direct Windoo, Suzy 6 arrival. Maintain 5,000, departure is 124.15, squawk 1543.
And Speedbird 70 Echo 2 Heavy, read back correct. It'll be ground point 9 for taxi.
Ground point 9 for taxi, Speedbird 70 Echo 2. Have a good night, sir.
Delta 935, ready to copy IFR to Austin, ATIS information Alpha.
Delta 935. I don't think you filed, so can you please file your clearance?
I'm pretty sure I did.
Oh, I got you here, Delta 935. Actually, you're number 1 in the queue.
Beautiful.
I thought you were calling because you hadn't called up yet. Delta 935, clearance available. It's a reroute. Advisory to copy.
Ready to copy, Delta 935.
Delta 935, you're cleared to the Austin Bergstrom International Airport by the Childer 5 departure and SWAT transition direct to Echo Lima Delta. Direct Windu for the Suzy 6 arrival. Maintain 5,000. Departure 124.15. Squawk 1320.
Okay, Delta 935 cleared to Austin via Shoulder 5 departure, then onto a transition, and then direct to Echo Lima Delta, direct to Windu and Suzy arrival. Repeat the departure frequency and the squawk, please.
Departure 124.15, squawk 1320.
Departure on 124.15 and squawk 1320, Delta 935.
Delta 935, read back correct, ground point 9 for taxi.
Ground on point 9 or Delta 935, thank you.
Memphis clearance, hello there. Back 788, IFR to Kansas City with Alpha.
FedEx 798, Memphis delivery on request number 5.
And delivery United 1725 to IFR to Houston with Alpha.
Why did that not work? United 1725. Yeah, Memphis delivery on request number 6. 204 Golf Tango. Is he not here anymore? I guess not. Remember 204 Golf Tango, Memphis delivery. You still on this frequency? I'm gonna take it as a no, though. Really doubt he is. Okay. Going to Austin, and he's got the correct route. Yeah. So, 880 Tango Charlie. .PDC. M1 Victor. Golf 1. Wait, do we have another ground controller? No. Okay, still just one. Just making sure. Okay, JetBlue. What the hell is this? Going to Atlanta. He doesn't even have an arrival, bro. Oh my god. Alright, let's pull him an arrival. That website, this one. Wait a second. Yeah, he doesn't have it. And JetBlue 45, Memphis delivery. Clearance available, advised ready to copy. It's just a slight reroute.
Ready to copy, JetBlue 45.
Yeah, JetBlue 45, you're cleared to the Atlanta Hartsfield Jackson International Airport by the BB King 7 departure, Kermy transition. Then as filed, except after Russia, it'll be the Galvin 1 arrival. Maintain 5,000, departure 124.15, squawk 7741.
Could you, JetBlue 45, could you repeat that a little bit slower?
You're cleared to Atlanta via the BB King 7 departure, Kermy transition, then as filed, except after Russia, it'll be the Galvin 1 arrival. That's Golf Lima Alpha Victor November 1. Maintain 5,000. Departure frequency is 124.15. Squawk 7741.
Copied that.
And I do need you to read it back.
JetBlue 45 cleared to the BBK 7 departure. Sorry, it's my first flight on.
I would not recommend your first flight being a big event.
Alright, I'm a disconnect.
Alright, have a good day. Hope to see you at a smaller event maybe, or maybe one of the other airports I control when there's not an event.
Alright, sorry.
Delivery Delta 683 looking for IFR to Kansas City.
Delta 683, Memphis delivery on request number 4.
Number 4, 683.
Memphis delivery, good evening, Air Inuit 781 information Alpha at the General Aviation requesting IFR clearance to MCI Kansas City.
Air India 781, Memphis delivery on request number 5.
Number 5, 781.
Frontier Flight 17 Whiskey 320 Neo, information Alpha on board, requesting IFR to Austin.
Frontier Flight 17 Whiskey, Memphis delivery on request.
On request, thanks, Frontier Flight 17 Whiskey.
Delivery Southern 1027, request IFR clearance to Austin.
Southern 1027, delivery on request.
On request.
So, is that route correct? Yeah. So we'll give him a PDC. 752. Got PDC. 1 Victor, Golf 1. Ground. FedEx 798. Going up there as filed. 798. Got PDC. 1 Victor, Golf 1.
Map clearance.
Sounds like you just got the PDC.
You got it, thanks.
That was like perfect timing, bro. Oh gosh, that's hilarious. Let's see here. Going to IH Doobie 2. Is that one of the ones we're supposed to give? Yes, we can show this on the screen here. So going to Intercon.
Memphis delivery, good evening, FedEx 1586, here to copy IFR to Austin.
FedEx 1586, Memphis delivery on request number 6.
French Cushing getting Southwest 1987, requesting IFR.
Those 1987, Memphis delivery on request. So at IH...
Memphis delivery, UPS 5 is maybe looking over the clearance to Los Angeles.
UPS 518, Memphis delivery on request. Actually, UPS 518 looks like you pasted your route twice in there. I don't know how that happens.
Yeah, I'm not sure the UPS 518, we only did it once.
Yeah, it happens sometimes. Okay, Doobie 2, that, I don't even think, that's not even in the LOA. You getting a reroute. Going to Intercon. Where's my reroute website? Zeke 2, is that one of them? Oh wait, no, Doobie is. Oh, never mind, I can give that to him. I can use this. 1725, I don't know how I missed it. PDC M. 1 Victor, Golf 1. Get out of here. You flying CTL tomorrow? What's that? I'm not even sure. I'm controlling tomorrow. I'm doing Louisville approach. As voted by the people. Oh gosh, bro. Gotta like pop my neck here. Is that a UPS on my ramp? It might be. Actually, no, that's North Cargo. The military ramp is one below that. The Delta. MCI, I think he's getting reroute. Yes. Reroute. Delta 683, Memphis delivery, advisory to copy, got a reroute for you.
Ready to copy for Delta 683.
Delta 683, you're cleared to the Kansas City International Airport by the JT5 departure. O-date transition. Direct Cartini, I think that's how you pronounce that. Kilo Romeo Tango November Yankee. And the Moms 2 arrival. Maintain 5,000. Departure 124.15. Squawk 1057. No, I'm not doing cross the land.
Alright, JT5 departure, O-date transition, and then Kilo Romeo Tango November Yankee, I believe. Moms 2 arrival, maintain 5,000, departure 12415, squawk 1057.
Delta 683, read back correct, it'll be ground point 9 for taxi.
Point 9 for taxi, Delta 683, thanks.
Delivery correction, Southwest 1987. Can you send a PDC or text clearance? Because I'm going to be AFK for a little bit.
Southwest 1987, everyone that's not like a little G aircraft is getting a PDC anyways. I did send that, right?
Memphis delivery, Southwest 42, request IFR to Austin and test right on Vegas again.
Southwest 42, Memphis delivery on request. And to speed things up, I'd recommend you file the Childer 5 arrival instead of the Binky.
Roger.
Frontier Flight 17 Whiskey. Advisory to copy, got a reroute for you.
Frontier Flight 17 Whiskey, ready to copy.
Frontier Flight 17 Whiskey, you go to the Austin Bergstrom International Airport via the Childer 5 departure. ANSWA transition. Direct Echo Lima Delta. Direct Windu for the Suzy 6 arrival. Maintain 5,000. Departure 124.15. Squawk 7611.
And we're clear to our destination, Childer 5 departure. If you could repeat the transition, then direct Echo Lima Delta. Then I believe we are on the star arrival, initially 5,000, 124.5 for departure. Correction 124.15, and squawk 7611.
And Frontier Flight 17 Whiskey, it's the ANSWA transition, direct Echo Lima Delta, direct Windu for the Suzy 6 arrival.
Sorry about that, direct, ANSWAT transition, Echo Lima Delta, direct Windu, and we're going to be on the Suzy 6 arrival.
Frontier Flight 17 Whiskey, read back correct, ground point 9 for taxi.
Point 9, see ya. Frontier Flight 17 Whiskey.
Damn it, another reroute. And Southern 1027, Memphis delivery, got a reroute for you, advisory to copy.
Ready to copy, Southern 1027.
Southern 1027, to go to the Austin Bergstrom International Airport, Shoulder 5 departure, and SWAT transition. Direct Echo Lima Delta, with the direct to Windu, with a Suzy 6 arrival. Maintain 5,000, departure 124.15, squawk 1507.
Cleared to destination, Childer 5 departure, ANSWA transition, direct Echo Lima Delta, direct Windu, Suzy 6 arrival, initially 5,000, departure 124.15, and squawk 1507, Southern 1027.
Southern 1027, read back correct, contact ground point 9 for taxi.
Ground point 9 for taxi, Southern 1027.
FedEx 1586 Heavy, got your clearance available, advisory to copy, it's a reroute.
FedEx 1586.
Hey, firm.
Alright, we're ready. Copy 1586.
FedEx 1586, you're clear to the Austin Bergstrom International Airport via the Childer 5 departure and SWAT transition. Direct to Echo Lima Delta. Direct to Windu. For the Susie 6 arrival. Maintain 5,000. Departure 124.15. Squawk 1505.
Alright, FedEx 1586 is cleared to Austin via the Childer 6 departure and SWAT transition, then ELD, then Wind 2 on the Susie 6 arrival. Climbing change 5,000. 124.15, 1505 for the squawk.
And FedEx 1586 Heavy, read back correct. Ground point 9 for taxi.
Ground point 9 for taxi, thanks, American, FedEx 1586.
DFW, alright. Actually, it's DFW landing north or south. Where the hell happened to my Navigraph? I thought I had that open. Maybe I closed it. Let's see here. DFW. And he's doing 04. So that one is for South Flow. And looking over there, they're doing South Flow. Alright, as filed.
Memphis delivery, FedEx 457 Heavy. We're looking to pick up IFR clearance to Dallas.
FedEx 457 Heavy, Memphis delivery on request number 4.
Roger.
Let's see here, 1987.
Memphis delivery, American 556, IFR to Kansas City.
American 556, on request number 4. Gosh. Ducks 5, that is not a time sensitive one, so we'll send them. 518.PDC M 1 Victor Golf 1. Of course, new pilot. And this guy's got it, look at that. And just quickly send him a PDC. Of course, that's not going to work. On the Victor, Golf 1. Childer 5 and SWA. He's fine. 457. Am I really about to be done with all the PDCs for now? American 556, Hot Rod 5. What the hell is that, bro? Come on. What even is the Hot Rod 5? Oh wait, it's a time sensitive one. So I need this. American 556 Memphis delivery. You got your clearance ready. It's a rear advisory to copy.
Ready to copy, American 556.
American 556, you are cleared to the Kansas City International Airport by the JT5 departure O-date transition. Direct Caterney, that's Kilo Romeo Tango November Yankee. You can pronounce that better, you know, that'd be helpful. Then the Moms 2 arrival, Maintain 5,000, departure 124.15. Squawk 5677.
Cleared to Kansas via JP5 departure, October, and I missed the next one, but we'll be expecting the moms to arrival. We'll climb 5,000, departure 124.15, squawk 5677. That's it.
American 556, that missing waypoint is Kilo Romeo Tango November Yankee.
Kilo Romeo Tango November Yankee.
How do you think you'd pronounce that?
Courtney?
Oh, that makes so much sense now. Alright, American 556, read back correct. Alright, any aircraft this frequency needing clearance, call now, forever hold your peace. The queue is empty.
Memphis delivery, Delta 791, would like to request clearance to Austin. We have information Alpha on board.
Alright, Delta 791, it'll be a reroute, advisory to copy.
Ready to copy, Delta 791.
Delta 791, you're code to the Austin Bergstrom International Airport. By the Childer 5 departure and SWAT transition. Direct Echo Lima Delta, then as filed. Maintain 5,000. Departure 124.15. Squawk 1640.
Can you please repeat the departure for United 791?
124.15. A lot of stuff to mark up on bingo here.
Okay, so clear to Austin. Climbing to 5,000 feet. Apologies. 5,000 feet, the departure frequency 124.15, squawk 1640. Direct to EOD, then as filed for United 791.
You keep calling yourself United 791. Have you signed in as Delta 791? Did you sign in as the wrong call sign?
Apologies, I'm supposed to be Delta 791.
Yeah, Delta 791, we'll just read you the routing here. It's the Childer 5 departure and SWA transition. Direct to Echo Lima Delta, then as filed.
Childer 5 departure with SWA transition. Direct Echo Lima Delta, then as filed.
And Delta 791, read back correct. It'll be ground point 9 for taxi.
Ground point 9 for taxi for United 791. Thank you.
Whoa! Don't got any more things to do. That's pretty good. This guy, he's in
Delivery Elvis 5-1 Heavy IFR with Alpha.
That was 501 Heavy. On request. What the hell? What is he doing this time? I mean, obviously that's a good old friend cleared contact right there. Yep. Almost sounds like with the new mic or something, too. I mean, bro, what the hell is that? Also, what the hell waypoint? I know there's an Elvis departure. I didn't know there's an Elvis waypoint. What the hell is that? Is it really just north of the airport like that? Huh. Doing the whole route and it'll make sense. Is it a dick? I feel like it's a dick.
American 556. Do I call you for push or do I call ground?
For push, you call ground on point niner.
Ground point niner. That's
To be honest, Sid though, Simbrick didn't give you one. All right, we'll give you one. Yeah, what the hell is all of this crap though with these? What the hell is all that, bro? I mean, we'll put you on, how am I even supposed to do with this? I mean, you know, obviously, we give you something here. Can't give you West 4. Can't give you West 3. Yeah. Or maybe I can. Yeah, can't give you West 3. Yeah, just delete that. Give me Sid to a waypoint. Alright. Where the hell is that? Right there. Alright, so I can remove everything there. And the only thing is I can't give you that direction. Like the direction you want to go there. Give you like West 2, I think that's valid. Yeah, West 2 should be. What's that do here? Ah. Throw me on the Childer 5. I mean, I was just gonna give you that right there and, you know, get you about where you're going. Yeah, we'll get you... What VOR even is that? Little Rock? LIT? Lit. There's your routing. Except it didn't want to give me... Didn't want to give me Childer. God, what the hell am I doing wrong? Why does it not want to give me Childer? I'm spelling it wrong, I bet. CHLDR5. There we go. Yeah, I figured it out. Alright, Elvis 501 Heavy, clearance to advisor ready copy. It's a slight reroute.
Go ahead.
Elvis 501 Heavy, good to the Memphis International Airport. Childer 5 departure and SWAT transition. Direct to Little Rock VOR. Direct to Bravo Yankee Papa, then as filed. Maintain 5,000. Departure 124.15. Squawk 4304.
Okay, Elvis 5-1 Heavy is clear to Memphis. Shoulder 5 has transition. Direct Little Rock, Bravo Yankee Papa, as filed. Maintain 5,000. Departure is 24.15. Squawk 4304.
That was 5-1 Heavy read back correct. Ground, point 9 for taxi.
Elvis 5-1 switching. Good day.
Memphis delivery, good evening, Yankee Bravo 488 requesting IFR clearance to Charlotte.
Yankee Bravo 488 Memphis delivery on request. I want to make sure this is looking about right. Because that's like the arrival we give them from ZID. Yeah, sure. We'll go for it. Alright, Yankee Bravo 488. You're cleared to the Charlotte Douglas International Airport by the GOET 7 departure diab transition, then as filed. Maintain a 5,000. Departure on 124.15, squawk 5605.
Clear to Charlotte, GOET 7 departure, DJAP transition, and climb and maintain 5,000 feet, squawk 5605, Yankee Bravo 488.
Yankee Bravo 488, read back correct? Actually, yeah, put the X in there. I had to go make sure. Woo, my queue of clearances is empty now.
Yankee Bravo 488, sorry, am I supposed to call for pushback or just for taxi?
Yankee Bravo 488, say location on the field. Actually, Yankee Bravo 488, I found you now. Push and start is your discretion. You can call ground .9er, short of Juliet for taxi.
Ground on 121.9 and short of Juliet for taxi. Yankee Bravo 488.
I only got 5 strips now. Bet you some of these people aren't even here. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this so I don't like ruin the time lapse or anything, moving around a whole bunch. Let's see if I can find any of these people. Southwest 209. Where might he be? If they're even around. You know, if not, that's fine. If they're not around, I'll just delete the trip. But I have a feeling that Southwest 209 is no longer here. Yep, no longer here. Eric's 123. Memphis, yep. Bro, Sky, you should have seen it the last hour and a half. I've been smashing away at deliveries. At no, clearances. You should have been here. I just finished emptying the strip bay. Yeah, I'm not seeing Eric's 123. And you guys see him? That guy... Oh, yeah, he's a heavy. That's why he's that color. That guy's not squawking mode Charlie. We found one. Actually, Yankee Bravo's in the wrong spot. Yeah, but I'm not seeing this guy. Then FedEx 235. There's Boeing 235. Maybe he has the wrong call sign. I don't know, bro. You know, there was one guy that disconnected after having his clearance, or I don't know, after calling for clearance, so that's one on the rip counter there. Yeah, FedEx 235, I do not see. Just in case he's here, I'll keep him up top. 793. is... Oh no, 798. Did I not clear him earlier?
Memphis clearance delivery citation November 316 Bravo Papa IFR to Austin with Bravo.
Number 316 Bravo Papa Memphis delivery. It's a slight reroute. Advise ready to copy.
Roger, we're ready.
Number 6 Bravo Papa, go to the Austin Bergstrom International Airport. We have the Childer 5 departure and SWAT transition. Direct to Echo Lima Delta, then as filed. Maintain 5,000. Departure 124.15. Squawk 1564. Yeah, I got the solo. I've already been up on approach like twice without an instructor.
Alright. We are cleared via the Childer 5 departure and sway transition. Then Echo Lima Delta, and then is filed. We're climbing maintain 5,000. Departure's 2415, and we're going to squawk 1564. 6 Bravo Papa.
Number 6 Bravo Papa, read back correct. Okay, Delta 1123 is here. Yes. So Delta going to Atlanta. I'm just gonna give him a PDC. I should have made like a button I can press to easily send someone a PDC instead of typing this out every time. But then again, the things can change here, so that maybe wouldn't have been a good idea. Where the fuck is my ground go? Right there. I can't read. Southwest 2412. He's somewhere in here, I feel like. No?
And good evening, clearance delivery citation 7 Delta Romeo IFR to Austin. Information Bravo.
Number 7 Delta Romeo, Austin. Actually, Memphis delivery. You're cleared to the Austin Bergstrom International Airport via the Childer 5 departure and SWAT transition. Direct to Echo Lima Delta. Direct to Windu for the Suzy 6 arrival. Maintain 5,000. Departure 124.15. Squawk 7740.
Childers 5, then Shaw, then Echo Lima Delta, Window, Suzy 6 transition, 5,000, 124.15, and squawking 7740 for citation 7 Delta Romeo.
Okay, 7 Delta Romeo. I'm not exactly sure if you got the right route there. It's the Childer 5 departure and SWA transition. And then Echo Lima Delta. And then Windu. And then the Suzy 6 arrival.
Shaw, Echo Lima Delta, Windu, and then Suzy 6 arrival. And I did get the Childers 5. I'm sorry, I might have cut out.
Number 7 Delta Romeo. Read back correct. It'll be ground point 9 for taxi.
Point 9 for taxi. Thank you for the ATC tonight.
Clearance delivery, American 23, request IFR to Kansas City.
American 23, Memphis delivery. I'd love to give you a clearance. You just gotta file one first.
Congrats on finally making it past the monitoring session struggle.
Yep, that is.
Oh, there was a typo in the system, my bad. It should be there now.
Yeah, American 23, you're good to the Kansas City International Airport via the JT5 departure, date transition, then as filed. Maintain 5,000, departure 124.15, squawk 1512.
Clear to Kansas City as filed via the JT5 departure, transition O date, squawk 1512, and what was departure again?
Departure 124.15. Of course, Skyman, like, wins all the stuff.
Departure, American 23, thank you.
American 23, read back correct. You can contact ground point 9er for taxi. And you also call them for push.
Thank you. Point 9er for ground. We'll call for push. American 23.
Okay, 798 has... Yeah, never said anything. So you know what? He's gone. Alright, let's see here. What other stuff do we have? Also, thanks, Sky, for the... What do you got? The 10 gifted subs there. Who all we got? Got Mr. Cessna, Princess Ash, Eagle Spy. You know, all people that deserve one. Captain Butters, Epic Rider. You know, he watches a lot. Dicey gets a free gift sub. Look at that. Emergency Butter. I see him around ever so often. And there's a couple others I don't exactly recognize their names. Guess they don't talk in the chat much. Bro, you got like 3 extra cards. You trying to like make Monopoly on all these things here? Yeah, let's see here. Let's see if I've missed anything in here. I've definitely heard in the box today. Imagine Dice Rover's getting a sub from someone who he dislikes. Oh, gosh. There was someone earlier that I heard doing that. That's about it there. Play the if you... What? Not play Monopoly? Oh. Sure. Apparently a bunch of the Houston guys weren't showing up to the briefing or something like that. Right. Come on, man. How could you? What do you mean, how could I? Keep looking around at different Discords here. Oh, what we got? We got, looks like some more restrictions on stuff. Yep. Austin's getting hammered. They're asking for more distance and trail. You kidding me, bro? Yeah, but we'll get the glasses here. I'm listening to stuff in TeamSpeak. And now I can't read flight plans. Southwest 2412. Is he even still here? I don't think so. I don't see him.
Memphis delivery, jet card 77. Looking to pick up IFR clearance to Austin.
Jet card 77, Memphis delivery. You're cleared to the Austin Bergstrom International Airport via the Childer 5 departure and SWAT transition. Direct Echo Lima Delta and direct Windu for the Suzy 6 arrival. Maintain 5,000. Departure 124.15 and squawk 1616.
Okay, for the Childer departure, what was the transition?
The Childer 5 departure and Schwa transition.
Okay, clear to Austin via the Childer 5 SWAT transition, then direct to Echo Lima Delta, Windu, and Suzy 6. Clear to 5,000, departure 12445, and squawk 1616, jet card 77.
Jet card 77, read back correct, except departures 124.15.
Oh, 12415, jet card 77.
Jet card 77, and contact ground point 9er for taxi.
Ground point 9 for taxi, jet card 77.
Keep having to like adjust my eyes a bunch here to try and figure what the heck these dudes are. And we got, yeah, the Southwest 2412. I don't see him anywhere. Is he maybe up here? I don't see no Southwest 2412 anywhere. Yeah, I guess not. Just in case, we'll move him up top. This guy, though, he's been around a while. Get to delete his stuff. Rolling 235 heavies, he's still up there? Yep.
Clearance delivery, Executive 164 is on the ground at Romeo 9, requesting clearance to Austin.
Executive 164, Memphis delivery. You go to the Austin Bergstrom International Airport via the Childer 5 departure and SWA transition. Direct Echo Lima Delta. Yeah, direct Echo Lima Delta, then direct Windu for the Suzy 6 arrival. Maintain 5,000. Departure 124.15. Squawk. I'm having trouble reading your squawk here, just give me a second. Yeah, squawk 1003.
What was my initial altitude to climb to again?
5,000.
And what's my departure star?
Well, it'd be a departure SID, you know, standard instrument departure. That's the Childer 5 departure and SWA transition.
What was that transition?
Oh my god, bro. That's ANSWA, Alpha, November, Sierra, Whiskey, Alpha.
Executive 164 copies all. Squawk 1033, expect 5,000 on departure. Departure via the SID, Child 5, transition, and SWA.
And the departure is the Childer 5. It's Charlie Hotel Lima Delta Romeo.
Childer 5.
And read back correct, you can contact ground to point 9er for taxi. Yeah, glasses.
Boeing 225 Heavy requesting IFR2 Dulles.
Going 235 Heavy, Memphis delivery. You occurred to the Washington Dulles International Airport by the GoETS 7 departure diab transition, then as filed. Maintain 5,000, departure 124.15. Squawk 1054.
Alright, cleared to the Dulles International Airport, go at 7 departure, transition, diab. Climb 5,000, I forgot that departure frequency, but squawk 0154.
Keep going 235. Usually we recommend having a pen and paper ready, but the departure is 124.15.
You said 12455, Boeing 225?
124.150.
124.150, sorry about that, Boeing 225 Heavy.
Boeing 235 Heavy, read back correct. You can contact ground point 9er for taxi.
Point 9er for taxi, thank you.
Fuck. Also ground that last trip I just sent you. I sent you the wrong one. Can you send it back? Oh, I've been sending all the strips for nothing. Okay. Also, Captain Hall, how you doing, bro? It's been a bit. There's been someone who called for IFR before filing. Yeah. I don't... Has there been? Yeah, there has been, actually. Where is that one? Ah, there's... American 98. He is getting a reroute. And he's not here. Oh, yeah, he is. It's been a while, all's good, yeah. This ground controller is having a hard time controlling his driving you nuts. He keeps requesting different things from tower, where he should probably just send the aircraft to the tower's frequency. Like... You can tell the towers are slightly annoyed too. I mean, he just asked to have this guy cross over here. I mean, that one's valid. But the guy's crossing down here. He should just send him to tower. So that guy's got to reroute. This guy's fine. FedEx 1907. I just realized I have two different things here for... There we go. That fixes that. FedEx 1901 Heavy is as filed. Whenever that happens, I can easily send him a PDC. PDC M... What was it again? 1V Golf 1. See what all we've had here. Oof. What? There's no planes? What do you mean there's no planes? Just make me go to the West Complex. What, are you going to Austin? Because if you're going to Austin, then,
Point 55 Heavy, do you want me to call you for push and start, or is that ground?
Boeing 235 Heavy, since you're up on the FedEx ramp, push and start is your discretion as long as you don't push onto Victor.
Alright, sounds good.
To West Complex. Going west either way, there's no planes. So yeah, he should have taken you down here on Mike to go that way. Or at least to the center runway. What the hell are they having you do? No one is going airborne. You could have been 36 center, been out of here. Yeah. So our whole procedure right now is all the guys going to Kansas City are 36 center. All the guys going to, what the hell is that call sign just appeared? Everyone going to Austin is the left side. You know, they're going to be on 2 different departures, so there's not too much of a risk there. Variable controlling, no offense. I mean, the ground controller doesn't seem like he's, you know, that experienced, but I mean, then again, you're an S1, they're almost never that experienced.
Memphis delivery, good evening, Delta 921 here with information Bravo, looking to get IFR clearance to Austin, please.
Delta 921, Memphis delivery, could the Austin Bergstrom International Airport via the Childer 5 departure and SWAT transition, direct Echo Lima Delta, direct wind due. With a Suzy 6 arrival, maintain 5,000. Departure 124.15, squawk 0747. But no one's gonna know El Dorado. You know, if I say that, I'm still gonna have to spell it out anyways. So the real question is the music thing working now? Oh, it might actually be working. So let's go turn that on for the stream. You guys know what song we got. Where's my music thing?
Memphis delivery, good night. American Airlines 343 Heavy, requesting IFR clearance to Kansas City with information Bravo.
American 343. I don't show any clearance on file for you. If you could, actually, stand by one. It could be the guy that got... Actually, I got you now. We, American 343 will just be a moment here, but it'll be a reroute.
Radio check.
5x5.
Alright, Delta 1821, we have information Bravo on board looking for clearance up to Kansas City.
Delta 1821, Memphis delivery on request number 2. Feeling like it is the Moms 3. So many people have done that.
Memphis delivery, Delta 921. Was that the ANSWA transition?
A firm.
Alright, we are cleared to Austin as filed. Childer 5 departure and slow transition. Climb and maintain 5,000, 38010 minutes after departures on 124.15, squawk 0747, Delta 921.
Delta 921, read back correct. Holy, I thought he read it back already. He took so long. American 343 Heavy, clearance available, advisory ready to copy. It's a reroute.
343 ready to copy.
American 343 Heavy. You're cleared to the Kansas City International Airport via the JT5 departure. O-date transition. Direct Courtney. It's Kilo Romeo Tango November Yankee. Then the Moms 2 arrival. Maintain 5,000. Departure 124.15. Squawk 104 Courtney. Damn it.
Okay, clear to Kansas City via the JT5 O-date Courtney. Squawk 1043.
American 343 after Courtney, it's the Moms 2 arrival.
After Courtney will be the Moms 2 arrival for American 343. Thank you.
American 343 Heavy, read back correct. And you can call ground 121.9er for your taxi.
121.9er for taxi, American 343.
Have you actually finished all those clearances? I mean, I had a big old list earlier, and I'd kind of finished those. And now these are ones that just have yet to be done. They haven't called or anything, though. I mean, I can still send them a PDC. I should probably work on doing that. This guy... Actually, why am I even doing that? Because
Delivery Delta
ground is taken.
921. You gave me an arrival into Austin as well. Was that the Sweezy 6 or did you reroute me there too?
Into Austin, it's Windu and then the Susie 6 arrival.
Windu Susie 6, perfect. Got it. Thank you, Delta 921.
You really should write that down next time.
Apologies.
And is this American 9852 still here? Yeah, he's in the terminal. FedEx 502.
Memphis delivery, hello, Southwest 8078, information Bravo, look up to pick up PDC IFR clearance to DFW.
Southwest 8078, Memphis delivery, expect PDC.
Good evening, Memphis ground, FedEx 3650 Heavy at cargo. Request also a PDC for Atlanta.
FedEx 3650, Memphis delivery on request, expect PDC.
Memphis delivery, American 1915 with information Bravo, ready to copy IFR to Kansas City.
American 1915. Let's see here. Yeah, American 1915, Memphis delivery. Go to the Kansas City International Airport. Where the JT5 departure O-date transition then as filed. Maintain 5,000. Departure 124.15. Squawk 0754. Readback squawk only.
I didn't catch that squawk code. What was that again?
Oh, you had one job. It's the squawk is 0754.
0754 on the squawk, American 1915.
American 1915, readback correct. don't even know why I'm pushing them to ground. Ground's not even using them. So let me just copy this guy. I'm gonna use this to Atlanta. I'm writing it down. So there was this guy going to Atlanta. And I was gonna look at his route. If I'm wrong, but isn't H-Mom supposed to be like Patrick Mahomes, Kansas City? I don't know. No idea, bro. I just tried. What the fuck? Why that route? I'm gonna go all the way south to come back that way? I mean, this one's much more efficient. He's getting the good route. Alright, American 23. Didn't I already clear them earlier? Where's American 23? Or are they just gone?
Good afternoon, Memphis delivery, Southwest 2518 with Bravo, looking to pick up for clearance to Atlanta.
So that's 2518 Memphis delivery occurred to the Atlanta Hartsfield Jackson International Airport by the BB King 7 departure. Currently transition that has filed. Maintain 5,000. Departure 124.15. Squawk 0701. Oh, fuck.
And Southwest 2518 is clear to the Atlanta Airport for the BB King 7 departure current transition. That has filed 5,000 after departure. Departure frequency 124.15, squawk 0701.
That's 1518. Read back correct. Ground, 0.9 for taxi.
0.9 for taxi, let's say, Southwest 2518.
Actually, Southwest 2518, it'll be ground 0.9 for push on to Juliet.
Ground 0.9 for push on to Juliet, Southwest 2518.
Memphis delivery, good evening. FedEx 1421, just a quick question. If we're flying to Houston, do you know what runway we can expect?
For departure or arrival?
For departure out of Memphis.
I got no idea.
Alright, guess we'll wing it then. 1421, thanks.
Memphis delivery, good evening. FedEx 502. IFR to Atlanta.
FedEx 502, Memphis delivery. It's a reroute. Advisory to copy.
Ready to copy, FedEx 502.
FedEx 502, you are go to the Atlanta Hartsfield Jackson International Airport by the BB King 7 departure. Kermy transition. Direct Hutik. Hotel Uniform Tango Charlie Charlie. Direct Kilo November Sierra Alpha Whiskey. Direct Russia. Then the Galvin 1 arrival into Atlanta. Maintain 5,000. Departure 124.15. Squawk 0703.
We're clear to Atlanta via the BB King 7 Kermy transition. Direct Hutik. Direct Kensaw, direct Russia, and then could we get the arrival again? Departure frequency is 124.15, squawk 0703.
There's 502 heavy, it's the Galvin 1 arrival.
Galvin 1 arrival into Atlanta, FedEx 502.
FedEx 502 heavy, read back, correct ground, 0.9 for taxi. I'm just gonna keep pushing them, doesn't even matter.
Memphis delivery, good evening, American 9852.
American 9852, Memphis delivery.
Memphis delivery, good night, American 9852. We have 80 information, Bravo.
Oh, this guy.
Requesting clearance to destination Kansas City International Airport.
Yeah, American 9852, it'll be a reroute, advisory to copy.
Alright, in this moment, right to copy for reroute, American 9852.
American 9852, you are cleared to the Kansas City International Airport by the JT5 departure, O date transition. Direct Courtney, then the Moms to arrival, maintain 5,000, departure 124.15, squawk 7750. No, I never realized his cruise is incorrect.
Okay,
Or no, it is
could
right.
you please say again the departure name and the transition, please, and the reroute? I didn't copy that, sorry.
It's the JT5 departure, O-date transition, Courtney, and then the Moms to arrival. Where even is American 23? I don't even think they're here.
Oh, Roger. Kansas City International, the JT Juliet Tango Echo 5 arrived by, departure, O-date transition, Oscar Delta Alpha Tango Echo. Could you please spell the other waypoint? Sorry.
It's in the text chat. I don't feel like dealing with them. Yeah, just read back that missing waypoint for me. Actually, I don't even think you said the squawk, so it'll be the whole clearance.
Okay, Roger. We are clear for Kansas City International Airport, GT5 arrival, the other waypoint you sent via test, and maintain initial altitude 5,000 feet, departure frequency 121.15, squawk 7750, America 9852.
American 9852, read back correct, except departures 124.15.
Okay, for correction, departure 124.15, squawk 7750, America 9852.
American 9852, read back correct, and you can call ground .9er for your push on in November.
When ready for pushback until November, connect ground .9er, America 9852. Thank you for that.
This guy, he knows what's up.
United 2124, IFR to Kansas City.
Yeah, I heard United 2124 there, Austin delivery. You're clear to the Kansas City International Airport by the JT5 departure O-date transition that has filed. Maintain 5,000. Departure 124.15, squawk 1315, read back squawk only.
Squawk 1315, United 2124.
Yeah, 2124, read back correct, ground .9er for taxi.
Yeah.
Who else is calling?
That's your Mike Golf request IFR.
No. And November 50 Mike Golf, Memphis delivery. Alright, this is a reroute here. You're code to the Austin Bergstrom International Airport via the Childer 5 departure and SWA transition. Direct Echo Lima Delta. Direct Windu for the Suzy 6 arrival. Maintain 5,000. Departure 124.15. Squawk 152
50 Mike Golf, cleared Austin, Childer 5, Answa, Echo Lima Delta, VOR, Windu, Suzy 6 arrival, initial climb 5,000, squawk 1523.
And November 0 Mike Golf, read back correct, and it'll be ground .9er for taxi.
Ground .9er for taxi, thanks.
And I hear the stream in the background.
Clearance, Challenger 95 Kilo Alpha, clearance to Austin.
And November 95 Kilo Alpha, you're clear to the Austin Bergstrom International Airport by the Childer 5 departure and SWA transition. Then as filed, maintain 5,000. Departure 124.15, squawk 5601, readback squawk only.
Alright, Challenger 95 Kilo Alpha, the squawk is 5601.
Remember, 5 Kilo Alpha, read back correct, ground .9er for taxi.
Memphis delivery, FedEx 742 Heavy. Please to Austin, please.
Is he drunk? I'm not sure. FedEx 742 Heavy Austin delivery. It'll be a reroute. Advise ready to copy.
Repeat that again, please.
It will be a reroute. Advise when you're ready to copy.
And we're ready to copy FedEx 742 Heavy.
FedEx 742 Heavy, you are cleared the Austin Bergstrom International Airport by the Childer 5 departure and SWA transition. Direct Echo Lima Delta. Direct Windu for the Suzy 6 arrival. Maintain 5,000. Departure 124.15. Squawk 7752. You can still get 4th, 5th, 6th. Squawk 7752.
Alright, cleared to the Austin Airport. Childer 5 departure and SWA transition. Direct Echo Lima Delta. Direct Windu for the Suzy 6. Well, Economy 6 at maintain 5,000. Departure 124.15. Squawk 7752.
FedEx 742 Heavy, read back correct. You can contact ground point 9er for taxi.
Point 9er for taxi.
Memphis delivery Delta 735 high for clearance.
And Delta 735, Memphis delivery could to the Kansas City International Airport by the JT5 departure 08 transition as filed. 19,500, departure 124.15, squawk 0765, read back squawk only.
0765 in the box, market 30, or sorry, not market, Delta 735.
Delta 735, read back correct, and ground point 9er for taxi.
Ground point 9 for taxi, Walker, sorry, fuck, Delta 735.
And Memphis delivery FedEx 1421 IFR
2. And FedEx 1421, Memphis delivery clearance on request. I don't know if that's a valid. It might be. Let's see here. He is on the Genser 1, which is for jets and turboprops. Okay. And that's if they are landing east. Are they landing east? That's a great question. It is 8 left, 8 right. Yes. No, they're landing west. Oh, that's east. Never mind, I'm done. That's east. Alright, FedEx 1421. Yeah, you're cleared to the Houston Intercontinental Airport by the Childer 5 departure and SWA transition, then as filed. Maintain 5,000. Departure 124.15, squawk 1547. But most of the other options I didn't even put in there. There's some of them, like if I hear a plane crash over in the TeamSpeak here, then I'm gonna mark it on here, even if I didn't see it. And FedEx 1421, did you get that?
FedEx 1421. FedEx 1421, can you hear us now?
Yes.
Alright, we're cleared to Houston Childer 5 departure, then I filed 5,000 initially. Departure frequency 124.15 and 1547 for the squawk for FedEx 1421.
FedEx 1421, read back correct. Ground point 9 for taxi, and you can also call them if you need to push onto Victor.
Alright, go over to ground point 9er and we'll let them know. FedEx 1421, thanks.
Alright. Most people are not going to
Memphis delivery
Sibden 1256, request ISR clearance to our destination.
Okay, last aircraft calling Memphis delivery. Say the call sign again.
Sibden 1256.
Sibran, am I saying that right?
Right.
Alright, Sibran 1256, Memphis delivery. You are cleared to the Kansas City International Airport by the JT5 departure, O-date transition. Direct Courtney, and then the Moms 2 arrival. Maintain 5,000, departure 124.15, squawk 7770.
What? Say again, please.
Sibrin 1256, you are cleared to the Kansas City International Airport by the JT5 departure, Juliet Tango, Echo 5, O-date transition, Oscar Delta Alpha Tango Echo, direct Courtney, that's Kilo Romeo Tango November Yankee, then the Moms 2 arrival, that is Mike Hotel Oscar Mike Sierra 2, maintain 5,000, departure 124.15, squawk 7747, or correction, 7770, that's 7770. Damn it. Hit that too many times. And so we're on 1256. Did you get all that? Where even is he? Did he just disconnect? Or something?
Okay, delivery, this is KLM 738. Requesting Alpha 2 Kilo Alpha Uniform Sierra.
The hell was that? KLM 738. Your clearance is on request. It will be a reroute. And I'm hearing you about 5x3. There's a lot of kind of interference in your mic.
Okay, Roger, clearance is standby. I will adjust my microphone here for KLM 738.
Oh, that already sounds way better.
Oh, good news, man. Thanks.
Manifest delivery, hello, Delta 30, question Delta 394, request African to Kansas City.
Delta 394, Memphis delivery on request number 2.
394.
And you can expect PTC. Okay, he's right. KLM 738. You're cleared to the Austin Bergstrom International Airport via the Childer 5 departure and SWA transition. Then as filed, maintain 5,000. Departure 124.15, squawk 1341.
Okay, I got the departure frequency and then the squawk 1341, but can you repeat the beginning of the route for KLM 738?
KLM 738, it's the Childer, here I'm just going to read your whole route just in case I did change it and forgot. It's the Childer 5 departure and SWA transition, direct Echo Lima Delta, direct Windu for the Suzy 6 arrival.
Alright, sorry, are you able to just send the PDC so we can just copy and paste there for Cadence 738?
Yeah, 738, you can expect PDC.
Sorry about that. Cadence 738.
Memphis delivery, Delta 2340, information, Bravo, RFR to Kansas City.
Delta 2340 on request number 2.
Number 2, 2340, thanks.
Memphis delivery, Air Canada 143 Heavy, information Bravo on board, requesting PTC.
Air Canada 143 Heavy, Memphis delivery on request. Your number 3 in line.
Memphis delivery, American 9852. Just a quick question to confirm. The initial altitude is going to be 5,000, and just to confirm.
American 9852, affirmative, and if I remember right, it also says it on the departure plate.
Alright, yes, thank you. Just was to confirm the info. Initial 5,000, American 9852, bye-bye, thank you.
Potential aircraft this frequency, Memphis information Charlie is now current, wind tree 50 at 5, altimeter 29er. Which number is Dollar Store, Mike? Alright, Delta 2340 EDCM 1 Victor Golf 1. On DFW 14327. Just helps me find it. Actually, I could literally just hit up arrow on the keyboard. Why do I keep typing it out? It's the same thing every single time. Okay, American 23 I don't think is ever coming back. Walker 3360.
Memphis delivery, this is FedEx 742. We're having some issues with our plane. We're just going to log off and log in shortly.
FedEx 742 rudder. 1907. He is fine. Gee, why am I doing that? Hit the up arrow. Right that easy. All I gotta do is type in the call sign. No votes tonight? Oh shoot, let's do a vote then. There you guys go. Go vote for whichever event you need on your bingo cards. Okay, Southwest. Going to DFW. Where's one of the other guys I got going to DFW? This guy. Oh no, that is right. Damn it, this... Ah. I'm just putting the reroute is just departure there. And then this guy... 742. we should be good. Going to Austin, Susie 6, yep. There we go. All the aircraft. Oh, look at that. Skyman gets number 4 or number 3. Bro, of course. Now you just need number 4? Of course.
Radio check.
5x5. Oh, clear contact out here. Look at that.
Memphis delivery on board 3442, IFR 2 forward. We have ATIS information. Actually, we don't have an ATIS.
Okay, Envoy 3442, Memphis delivery. Go to the Dallas Fort Worth International Airport, where the Childer 5 departure and SWAT transition then as filed. Maintain 5,000. Departure 124.15. Squawk 76, tree 2, read back squawk only.
7632, Envoy 3442.
Envoy 3442, read back correct. And it'll be ground point Niner for taxi.
Roger, Envoy 3442, you have a great night.
Actually, Envoy 3442, it'll be ground point Niner for push on to Juliet.
Roger, thanks.
He's, like, really wanted to hop in on this event, but he just finished a flight to Hawaii and not flying. Need chat to start a hype train. Well, I think I've got it set to like the minimum settings for like a hype train because they never happen. And it's like there has to be like 3 different people doing something. And there's also minimums if with that something they do. I think it's gifting like 3, 4, maybe up to 5 subs or something. And I have to look. I'm gonna look it up. I'm not just pulling shit on my ass. I got money to hype train every day. Well, yeah, but you know, it rarely happens. It's only happened a few times. So, 4 tier 1 subs, 1,600 bits, apparently $16 in hype chats. I have never seen anyone use that. But like that's apparently all that's required to start a hype train. So I wonder if it would start a hype train if Skyman did 4 tier 1 subs individually instead of one big bomb. I don't know. Boo hiss. I mean, it does nothing different to me besides maybe encouraging people to do the subs and all that, but it does nothing for me, really. Besides, woo, hype train, yeah. Where's this guy going? Damn it, gets rerouted. You got a weird badge. It's pinky and boxy. Yeah, for gifting subs, yeah. I don't think it has to be a bomb of gift subs, though. Oh, wait, let me do something here.
Good afternoon, or Good evening. Papa 6215 requesting FRQ Austin.
FedEx 6215 Memphis delivery. Here could the Austin Bergstrom International Airport by the Childer 5 departure and SWA transition. Then direct Echo Lima Delta, then as filed. Maintain 5,000. Departure 124.15. Squawk 1544.
Okay, FedEx 6215 cleared FRQ Austin. The Childer 3 departure. The
Someone can't read their handwriting.
November Sierra Whiskey Alpha transition that has filed. The departure is on. The departure is on 126.7.
Wait.
Squawk is 1544.
FedEx 6215, the departure is the Childer 5 departure and SWA transition. Departure frequency is 124.15.
Okay, Childer cleared to Austin via the Childer 5 departure.
Goes to the whole thing again.
That has filed. Departure frequency is on 124.150. Squawk 1544.
FedEx 6215, read back correct, and it'll be ground point 9 for taxi.
Okay, ground point 9 for taxi. FedEx 6215, thank you.
Memphis delivery, good evening, United 75, IFR to Austin, please.
United 875, Memphis delivery. You could to the Austin Bergstrom International Airport via the Childer 5 departure and SWA transition. And then as filed. Maintain 5,000. Departure 124.15. Squawk 1370.
That was cleared via the Childer 5 departure SWAN transition, then as filed. 5,000 on the initial altitude, 129.15 departure, squawk 1370, United 875.
United 875, read back correct. And it'll be a ground point 9 for push and start.
Yeah, ready for push and start.
Air Canada 143, you can contact ground point 9 for push and start.
Ground point 9er, have a good night, Air Canada 143.
A lot of people here, bro. Now, that one you called a kid, I don't know if that was a kid, someone with a voice changer maybe, trying to make themselves sounds different or whatever. I don't know. I don't know why you'd want to scratch you like that. It's like, it could be a kid, but he's in the transition between kid and his balls dropping. Like, I don't know. Oh, there's Skyman. With number 4 today. Or Jesus, bro. You give no one else a chance. Like, do we call this pay to win? Him having 1.5k and everyone being below him? And him not even being on half the streams? Like, is that what we call pay to win here? Although that's all time though. What about the last 30 days? Oh, still crazy numbers. Yeah, like 1 or 2 days you can watch the whole stream for bingo. Gotta make your numbers somehow, yeah, I guess. And that's SBI, I'm pretty sure he left. Oh, FedEx. Gets a reroute.
Memphis delivery. Good evening, FedEx 26. You here?
FedEx 1226, Memphis delivery. I hear you 5x5.
Thank you, sir. C8 is down, but looking for IFR to Boston this evening.
Hey, FedEx 1226, do you say Boston or Austin?
Austin, sir.
Yeah, I'm just making sure. FedEx 1226, Memphis delivery. You are clear to the Austin Bergstrom International Airport via the Childer 5 departure and SWA transition, then as filed. Maintain 5,000. Departure 124.15, squawk 7642. All you gotta do with unrestricted climbs is coordinate
That's
departure.
not the flight plan we filed. We filed the Binky 6, Batsby, Windy, and then Seawee 6.
Yeah, it may not be the one you filed, but it's the one you're getting because that departure is for basically nighttime use only during like the cargo departures in real life.
Okay, so if you're gonna go ahead and if you want to change my flight plan, I didn't know you were changing it. So let me go ahead and copy this again. I didn't copy.
Yeah, I already did change it because that's the route you're getting. It's the Childer 5 departure and SWA transition.
Okay, so it's the Childer and then everything stays the same. All right, that'll work. And everything else, we got squawk. We'll be squawking 7642.
Hey, FedEx 1226, have your readback correct.
Okay, thanks for that little confusion. Just got me by surprise. I didn't read the departure there, but thanks for that. And we'll call the ground for taxi there. Thank you.
Have a good night.
Have a good night, sir.
Memphis delivery, Swift Flight 9831, looking to pick up our clearance to Austin.
Swift Flight 9831, Memphis delivery. You're cleared to the Austin Bergstrom International Airport via the Childer 5 departure and SWA transition. Then as filed, maintain 5,000. Departure 124.15, squawk 0750.
What was that squawk code for Swift Flight again?
0750. Bro, if I was towered during an event and you requested that, I would totally go ask departure. I would even wait a second to ask him so that any other departures would get out of the way.
Austin Airport via the Childer 5 SWA transition has filed 5,000, and you said departure was 121.5, and we got 0570 for the squawk for Swift Flight 9831.
Bro, you read back almost everything wrong. Swift Flight 9831, the departure is 124.15, and the squawk 0750. Look at that, cards and games.
0750 for Swift Flight 9831. Sorry, I'm trying to write down everything all at once.
Yeah, makes sense. And your readback is correct, so you can contact ground point 9er for taxi. Where the hell is he? Is he up here? Yeah. Hey, you keep having me drink stuff. Surprised I haven't seen any Pilot Club departures. I mean, oh, there's 7 runway Papa there. I mean, I know they flew in. Actually, they're there, right there. Pilot Club 139. How you guys doing? Crap, I gotta do
going around.
Yeah, it's been crazy here on Memphis delivery. At least the first hour was where I was constantly talking to someone. If I'll hit you and Jeff up for it then, alright.
Hey, Steven.
How you doing? And Rich, I saw you flew in. You depart in Memphis again? Gosh. Actually, this guy just fouled, didn't he? 2340. Oh, he's... Did I already clear him? Am I missing something? Did I clear him? I guess I did, because he's blocking his code. I think. Just in case, I'll put it up there.
I was landing, Rich.
It's alright.
I got 400 on the dot, which is nuts. But hey, made it safe, so. Anyways, I'm out. Take care.
Bro, look at that tower view. There's all sorts of aircraft around.
Hang on a sec.
Oh wow, that's crazy. Is that X-Wing?
Flight sim.
Well, yeah, but I'm gonna guess myself. Great view. Anyways, I gotta head out. You guys take care. See you.
Alright, I just posted your video and streams and videos.
Someone getting the landing here. Oh, if he planted it. I feel like. Hey, Mark Dan, how you doing? Southwest 1290, alright. And AWOL Gaming, welcome on in, bro. Hello from DFW delivery. Oh, alright. Kind of doing the same thing over here. Oh, exec jet, we got. Why are they gonna do this? File the wrong routes. Mark that there's a reroute, so like, when he calls, I get him. Oh gosh, bro. Alright, you got your 4 bingo cards, you're gonna lurk and play Armored Core? Alright. You guys aren't even an FNO airport. I mean, you don't have that many aircraft on the ground. Or you should have been here when I was first going. I went like an hour straight of just giving clearances. Oh, look at that, David Stone. Doing his thing with Hunter on center. An hour and a half to go? What are you doing, Melissa? Oh, to get to Intercon? Oof. It's kind of funny, they just made DFW an overflight Arctic. Is your route correct? Who are you? I think you said it a minute ago, though. Southwest 1290. Have you even filed yet? Where you at? Ah, right there. I mean, if I cleared you, it's good. Oh, you're going to Midway, bro. You're fine. I don't know if yours is right or not. Oh, actually, you're missing your departure procedure. You gotta get that in there. Stream shows what we got on the ground. All right.
Hey, delivery. Good evening again. Fredo 26 Heavy. You there?
FedEx 12, 26 Heavy, Memphis delivery.
Yeah. Can you give me your the departure code again? Because I was a little behind schedule here when you were changing my route. So if you don't mind.
Get up there for 36 right.
Okay, I'll just read you the whole route. It's the Childer 5 departure, ANSWA transition, direct Echo Lima Delta, direct Windu for the Suzy 6 arrival. Bro, the fucking music overlay thing isn't working again. I don't understand why. It keeps not working correctly. I have no idea why.
Okay, yeah, that works. And what was the departure frequency again, if you don't mind?
124.15.
2415. All right, thanks. I just want to make sure I had all the T's crossed before I called ground. Appreciate it.
Probably a good idea, actually. Let's see here. This guy is not getting 3-6 left. That's for sure. He's getting the center runway. And since it's as filed, why I keep doing that? What happens when you win bingo? You get points or whatever. Get out of here. If I come over here on the bingo, you can see there's 7 winners. And then there's leaderboard stuff there. There's what gets you points. You know, speaking of that, let's do another vote here. Any of you guys that need a specific thing under bingo cards, go vote for it. Southwest. Oof, he is, not the right route, that's for sure. You need a departure, you need an arrival, bro. I'm just gonna leave that alone, just in case you want to go modify that to figure out your actual route. This guy, though, knows what he's doing. 267? That's for sure. Look at all those aircraft, though. Is Austin or us the most popular airport? We have 53 departures, 76 arrivals, or was it the other way around? Yeah, 76 arrivals, 53 departures. They have 72 arrivals, 58 departures, so it's about tied between the two airports. And I think the ATIS is down. Whoever was hosting that. This guy is getting a reroute. A re of the route variety. Cross neck runway without berms, nice. I really should go take a piss break for a second, probably. Let's archive this frequency. Memphis delivery will be back momentarily. Would you look at that? Our needing is number 8. Let's archive this frequency. Memphis delivery is back. Love the 458 poster. What, are you talking about? Something back there? Oh, the car down there, yeah. It's been there a long ass time. Like, you know, back in elementary school, at like a book fair, they have a bunch of fucking posters up. We have tons of those around the house. I was gonna try and hang some different ones up, but I never got around to it. Like, so a bunch of them are just put on the wall using duct tape. Like, not even like clear tape or anything, just duct tape. These are all nailed in. Landlord won't be happy about that. Yeah, definitely. Check something here.
Memphis delivery Delta 221 Heavy. We're at gate 44 looking to pick up IFR to Kansas City.
Delta 221, Memphis delivery. It's a reroute. Advisory to copy.
We're ready to copy Delta 221.
Delta 221, you could the Kansas City International Airport by the JT5 departure O-date transition. Direct Courtney, and then the Moms 2 arrival. Maintain 5,000. Departure 124.15. Squawk 567 tree.
Clear to Kansas City via the JT5 departure, O-date transition. Direct Courtney on the Moms 2 arrival. We'll maintain 5,000. Departures on 2415 and squawking 5673, Delta 221 Heavy.
Delta 221 Heavy, read back correct. It'll be ground point 9er for taxi.
We'll call over to ground point 9 for taxi, Delta 221 Heavy, thanks.
Charlie again. Oh, because it's up now. It's back up. No, we just got Natus. We're fine. You gonna say approach after the event? No, probably not. Southwest 1290, still not really good. Didn't refile or anything. I'll just put it on here and call for the reroute. Atlanta though, this dude, he knows what he's done. 6804. Hey Dylan, how you doing? You're working on it? Well, I just put a different route in for you. You just call and I'll give it to you. How's the new computer doing? Oh, BLW gets it. Look at that.
Southwest 1220, clearance to Memphis.
Southwest 1290, Memphis delivery. Go to the Kansas City International Airport by the JT5 departure. O-date transition. Direct Courtney, that's Kilo Romeo Tango November Yankee. And then the Moms 2 arrival. Maintain 5,000. Departure 124.15. Squawk 7641. Dude's like mowing the grass almost. I'll mark him for mowing the grass.
Clear to the Kansas City International Airport via the JT5 departure O-date transition, direct Courtney, then Tango Romeo November Yankee, then Mahomes 2 arrival, maintain. Can you repeat after that?
Okay, Courtney is spelled Kilo Romeo Tango November Yankee. And then it'll be maintain 5,000. Departure 124.15. Squawk 7641. Are you downloading Flight Sim? Alright.
Clear to Kansas City via the JT5 arrival, the transition direct Courtney, Tango Romeo, November, Yankee, Mahomes 2 arrival, maintain 5,000, expect flight level 34010 after departure, departure from C124.45, squawk 4741.
Southwest 1290 is still spelled Courtney wrong there, but luckily for you, it's on the arrival chart if you just go and look at the chart. And the squawk is 7641. 7641.
Squawk 7641, Southwest 1290.
Southwest 1290, read back correct. And you can contact ground point 9er for taxi and push and start at your discretion.
Okay, we'll contact ground point 9 for taxi.
Memphis ground, helicopter 6 Alpha Hotel, night check.
5x5. Just in case. I'm gonna pull up a strip for him. Delta 23. Oh, there's two on top of each other.
Helicopter 6 Alpha Hotel. We're going to be looking for VFR clearance to remain inside the Bravo airspace. We are currently on the southeast military ramp in a helicopter H-135 with information Charlie.
Number 466 Alpha Hotel, Memphis, delivery to require flight following today. Well, I mean, I guess you're remaining the Bravo, that's kind of a given.
Yeah, we'll take following for 6 Alpha Hotel.
And are you going anywhere specific?
We're just going to fly around. We'll try to stay out of the way, but we're just trying to maintain the Bravo. So probably the outsides, and maybe we'll fly over the field a few times.
Okay, number 6 Alpha Hotel, will that be on the west side or the east side of the field?
Probably a mixture of both if we're doing midfield crossings.
Alright, both towers, I got a little request for you here.
For helicopter 6 Alpha Hotel, you can expect an initial east.
Got helicopter 6 Alpha Hotel down at the military ramps requesting just remain in the Bravo. He's gonna, hover around east or west of the field depending on what you guys want.
Memphis clearance, Executive 512, like to pick up IFR to Kansas City with Charlie.
Executive 512, Memphis delivery on request. Okay, so that's to the west? Oh, east, okay. Okay, November 466 Alpha Hotel, are you returning here after your little just loading around?
Yeah, we'll finish in Memphis for helicopter 6 Alpha Hotel.
Okay, number 6 Alpha Hotel, squawk 0107. Actually, crap, I forgot to clear the Bravo.
I have 0107 in the box for helicopter 6 Alpha Hotel.
Yeah, 6 Alpha Hotel, read back correct, and you're also clear into the Memphis class Bravo.
And we're clear for the Bravo, helicopter 6 Alpha Hotel.
Go to 6 Alpha Hotel. You can contact ground on 121.9er.
1.9er for helicopter 6 Alpha Hotel, but we're probably going to be taking off on the ramp, so should we get off the tower?
Then ground will hand you over to tower then.
Alright, great, thanks.
Alright, ExecJet 512, Memphis delivery. Go to the Kansas City International Airport by the JT5 departure, O-date transition, then as filed. Maintain 5,000. Departure on 124.15, a squawk 765 tree.
We are clear to Kansas, and can you use the departure again for 512?
It's the one you filed. Actually, no, it's not. My mistake. It's... Okay, let me just restart this here. I forgot I gave you a reroute there. I really should remember to read that. Go to the Kansas City International Airport via the JT5 departure O-date transition. Direct Courtney for the Mom's 2 arrival. Yeah,
At the JT5 departure, O-day transition, and then to join the Mohan 3 arrival.
And that's the Mom's arrival at Courtney.
Mom's arrival at Courtney, maintain 532010. Departure 12415, squawking 7653.
Lecture 512 read back correct, and it'll be ground .9 for taxi.
Ground .9 for taxi, 512.
Alright, FedEx. He's got the right idea. 1226. And American is not correct. It's even a time-sensitive departure, too. Damn it. What? Did he disconnect? He disconnected. 3225. So I want to make sure here. We'll move him up there. Move him up there for now. This guy doesn't even have a route, so that's not good. Alright. So this guy, he is supposed to be with ground. I don't know what in the hell this dude's about. Delta 20... Didn't I just clear Delta 2340? Or am I mistaken? Actually, yeah, I probably did, because there's stuff there for approach and whatnot. Yeah, but I don't see 3525. Wonder if is there a feature of the Aztecs window where I can just find an aircraft? That'd be great if that was a thing. Let's see here. Is there nothing about the Aztecs window? No matches. Great. Top-down mode, maybe? No. Surprised there's nothing there about that. There ain't nothing about it. Maybe in the commands there's something. There's no... What? How is there nothing? Are you kidding me? Yeah, nothing. What do I do if you can't find a chat or chart for a visual approach? Most visual approaches aren't charted because you just look at the airport and you fly towards it. There are some, like, specific visual approaches that they specifically clear you for. They are still technically instrument approaches. Yeah, use the ILS for situational awareness. That's exactly it. Dude came back again. Wait, wasn't this guy here before? Almost makes me think if someone like bounces on their takeoff on the runway or something, then it does this.
Memphis clearance delivery, Daher, November 4 Alpha Kilo Mike, with information Charlie ready to copy IFR to Atlanta.
TBM 4 Alpha Kilo Mike, Memphis delivery. It appears you didn't file any route. Can you file one, please, or do you need me to find one for you? Running a flight in every place is Fizz? Bro, you just fly the plane to the runway. They teach you that in the most basic of flight schools. Guess that's the difference between a Vatsim pilot and a real-world pilot, or even someone that wants to be realistic.
Clearance delivery, Daher, N4AKM.
Number 4 Alpha Kilo Mike, Memphis delivery. I'm muted, am I?
Memphis delivery, N4AKM, ready to copy IFR to Atlanta.
Number 4 Alpha Kilo Mike, Memphis delivery. I don't have any route in your flight plan. Do you want to get one, or do you need me to find one for you? And he's even spawned at the terminal. Brand new pilot, 100%.
Memphis delivery, good evening. Delta 1 with Charlie AFR to Kansas.
And Delta 1, Memphis delivery. Thanks for Charlie. You're clear to the Memphis, or no, correction, you're clear to the Kansas City International Airport, where the JT5 departure O-date transition then has filed. Maintained 5,000, departure 124.15. Squawk 5620.
And Delta 1 is clear to Kansas. You're the Jet 5 departure, data transition, then it's filed 95,000, expected report 0, departure 124.15, squawk 5620.
And Delta 1, read back correct. Where is he? And the push and start will be your discretion unless you need to push onto Juliet, in which case you'll call ground point 9 for push.
Copy, we can make it in the alley here. Thank you.
Memphis delivery, good evening. American 1549 with Charlie looking for IFR to Boston.
American 1549, it'll be a reroute here. And also, this is Memphis delivery. You're good to the Austin Bergstrom International Airport via the Childer 5 departure. Antois transition. Direct Echo Lima Delta. Direct Windu for the Suzy 6 arrival. Maintain 5,000. Departure 124.15. Squawk 1557.
Can you repeat the departure frequency and squawk again for 1549?
It's 1415 for departure and 1557 on the squawk.
American 1549 is cleared to Austinville to Childer 4 departure, Expo transition, direct to Echo Lima Delta, direct to Windu for the Suzy 6 arrival. Expecting 5,000, departure on 114.15, squawk 1557.
American 1549, read back correct, except departures 124.15.
124.15, 1549.
American 1549, you can contact ground point niner for push and start.
Contact ground for push, 1549. See ya!
Memphis delivery N4AKM back with you, ready to copy IFR to Atlanta.
And remember, 4 Alpha Kilo Mike, Memphis delivery. You still never answered my question. Are you going to file a flight plan, or do I need to get one for you?
N4AKM, I believed that I had filed a flight plan. Give me a second, let me check.
Well, I mean, you did, but there's nothing in the route.
N4AKM, if you could route me, please.
Lazy as fuck. Alright, we'll do. You're like number 6 in queue.
Delivery Delta 1364, looking to pick up IFR with Charlie, and we can make that PDC if that's better for you.
The 1364 Memphis delivery, expect PTC.
Expect PDC 1364.
Memphis delivery, November 62 Foxtrot. We're looking to pick up VFR clearance if possible to do circuits.
62 Foxtrot. Alright, remember 62 Foxtrot. The Memphis delivery, no guarantees, but I'll go last hour.
Alright, thank you.
Delta 2601, IFR to Austin and PDC, please.
Delta 2601. We're going to be unable PDC because it'll be a reroute and it'll be a moment.
Roger.
Alright, towers delivery.
3210, information Charlie. Request IFR clearance to Austin.
At 3210, Memphis delivery. It's on request number 2 and it'll be a reroute. Yeah, I got November 6-2 Foxtrot requesting pattern work. I'm not even sure where he is. Who the hell? There's also a chance he signed off.
Memphis delivery, Cherokee 6-3 Foxtrot with local weather. Can we get a clearance to do a circuit?
Number 6 Tree Foxtrot, it's on request.
Can you please repeat 6-3 Foxtrot?
It is on request.
Thank you.
Actually, number 6 Tree Foxtrot, say location on the field.
No, I can't do that. Yeah.
And if you're unable to do that, suggest you figure it out or disconnect.
That was 6-2 Foxtrot. 6-3 Foxtrot, I think I'm gate 43.
I don't know why you're at a gate requesting pattern work, but it's still on request. Okay, I got 2 for pattern work that have almost the exact same call sign. Alright, so East Tower. Two for pattern work. Sierra Whiskey, or Sierra Tango, I guess. Alright, November 6-2 Foxtrot and November 6 Tree Foxtrot. Unfortunately, the tower controllers are unable to pattern work at this time.
Alright, November 60 Foxtrot, can we just get VFR clearance departing to the north side, please?
Oh my god. Okay, one at a time. November 6 Tree Foxtrot. Say again.
6-3 Foxtrot would like a northbound departure at 3,000 feet.
November 6 Tree Foxtrot. Say aircraft type. Request destination And already get your cruise altitude.
We're in a Piper Arrow Papa 28 Romeo, and we'd like to go to Kilo November Quebec Alpha, just Illinois.
Oh my fuck god.
Good evening, Memphis.
I need to wallop someone. Yeah, I'm about to wallop these two dudes.
Memphis players with the 2116.
Go to 2116, Memphis delivery. God damn it. Jeez, bro. Alright, Delta 2116. Say again. Hey, November 6-2 Foxtrot, I need you to stop pressing your push-to-talk key.
Cherokee 63 Foxtrot. Clearance yet?
Cherokee.
Yeah, excessive static.
Hey, Cherokee 6-3 Foxtrot. Let's see here. Maintain VFR at or below 2,500. Departure will be on 124.15. Squawk 0110.
VFR at or below 7,500, departure 12415, and squawk 0110. I don't know if I got that altitude right because the static is still there.
Memphis delivery, Delta 2116, how do you hear?
I hear you 5x5.
Roger. Could we get our clearance on PDC, please?
Delta 2116, expect PDC.
Roger, thank you. That static is kind of annoying.
Delivery, hello, November 240 for Bravo. Looking for IFR to Kansas City, information Delta.
Number 240 Sierra Bravo, Memphis delivery on request. Number 3, and expect PDC.
Roger.
Foxtrot, we had some mic problems. Am I readable now?
Yes, you are readable.
Yeah, I think there was some static. I'm sorry about that.
A lot of it.
Alright, Delta 2601. Got a reroute into Austin. Advise ready to copy.
Stand by for Delta 2601.
Alright, Delta 2601. We'll just have someone else while you're waiting here. United 3210, Memphis delivery. Got a reroute for you. Advise ready to copy.
Ready to copy United 3210.
United 3210, you are cleared to the Austin Bergstrom International Airport via the Childer 5 departure and SWA transition. Direct Echo Lima Delta then as filed. Maintain 5000. Departure 124.15, squawk 15, tree 4.
Stand by, please. We'll look up the departure.
Say again?
United 3210, please give us a moment. We'll look up the departure.
United 3210, all I need you to do is read it back and then you can go look it up.
Could you see the route again, please?
Cleared to the Austin Bergstrom International Airport via the Childer 5 departure and SWA transition. Direct Echo Lima Delta then as filed.
Clear to Austin via the Shoulder 5 departure and direct to Echo Lima Delta, squawk 1534 for United 3210.
United 3210, read back correct. You can contact ground 121.9 for taxi.
Roger, thank you.
Delta 26-7, we're ready for that clearance.
Delta 2601, you're cleared to the Austin Bergstrom International Airport by the Childer 5 departure and SWA transition, then as filed. Maintain 5000. Departure 124.15, squawk 7740.
The 2601 cleared to Austin International Airport via the Childer 5 and SWA transition, then it's filed. Departure 124.15, 5000, 10 minutes, and then we had 77, and then your mic cut off at the squawk, if you can repeat it.
Delta 2601, the squawk is 7740.
7740 for the squawk, Delta 2601.
Delta 2601 will read back correct, and it'll be ground .9 for taxi.
Ground .9 for taxi, good night.
What'd you miss? You missed some not so bright pilots, I'll be honest. I think they're gone. Alright, remember 240 Sierra Bravo. Didn't I tell you to expect PDC?
Affirmative, 240 Bravo.
Would you like PDC or voice?
Either works.
We'll just give you voice since I'm already talking to you. Number 0 Sierra Bravo, you're cleared to the Kansas City International Airport by the JT5 departure. O-date transition, then as filed. Maintain 5000. Departure 124.15, squawk 7670.
Alright, clear to Kansas City, JT5, O-date transition, then as filed, 5000. Departure 124.15 and squawk 7670, 240 Bravo.
Number 0 Sierra Bravo, read back correct, and it'll be ground .9 for taxi.
Alright, ground for taxi, see ya, 240 Bravo.
You hate Vatsim? Yeah, sometimes get in the way. You know, it's kind of funny. The soup said nice controlling.
Delivery Delta 67 at stand 39 with information Delta request IFR clearance to Austin.
Actually, just paste the whole thing in there. Alright, Delta 67, Memphis delivery. It'll be a slight reroute. You ready to copy?
Ready to copy, Delta 67.
Delta 67, you're clear to the Austin Bergstrom International Airport by the Childer 5 departure and SWA transition. Direct Echo Lima Delta, then as filed. Maintain 5000. Departure 124.15, squawk 0742. Yeah, only on Fridays. It's only on Fridays and only in the 2 or 3 airports that are the hotspot.
Delta 67. I have to refile my flight plan because in my flight plan I have the Binky 6 departure for 360.
Yeah, that's because I changed your routing because the departure you had filed is only for specific hours of the day.
Well, can I get the Binky 6 arrival? Departure.
No, it's time sensitive. We have all our arrivals coming in that area, and that's why it's for certain times of the day only.
Oh, okay. Okay, give me a second. Let me refile that, and then I'll have to ask for
Yeah, Delta 67, you were already cleared via the new routing. There's no reason to refile it. Park the plane, deboard, go home. It's all it's working, but not the headset. Oh, darn, that sucks. Oh no, bro. It's so bad today, bro. I'm not even ground or tower or anything like that. Alright, Delta 67, do need you to read back the clearance though. Do you have that? Did he disconnect? Oh no, he's right there.
Give me one moment, Delta 67.
Alright, Delta 67, just don't call while I'm giving someone a clearance here. Hey, this guy, you know, he's long gone, isn't he? SWQ 9831? Wasn't he here earlier? Is there 3 aircraft inside each other right there, or what the hell? Yeah, I don't think he's here anymore. We'll put him up top. Get rid of those 2 goofballs. We have Delta 231 as filed. Yep. Oh, 221. What? No? No, he's not here anymore. And 4 Alpha Kilo Mike is no longer here. November 466 Alpha Hotel landed, I assume. Just put it out there just in case. United 353 is getting a reroute. Bro, I think I gotta make it so the fan over there always points toward me. It's one of those ones that kind of rotates around. Ripstream? What do you mean Ripstream? What happened? Still working for me. Definitely welcome to Friday Night Ops.
Memphis clearance, American at 983, IFR to Atlanta with Delta.
Oh, and he's gone. Alright, American 983. Your Memphis delivery, you're good to the Atlanta Hartsfield Jackson International Airport. The BB King 7 departure Kermit transition then as filed. Maintain 5,000. Departure 124.15. Squawk 7656.
Okay, American 983 cleared to Atlanta via the BBQ 7 Kermit transition is filed.
What did he call it?
5,000. Departures on 124.15 and we'll squawk 755 or 7656 for American 983.
American 983, read back correct. It'll be a ground point 9 for taxi. Actually, American 983 to be ground point 9 for your push and start.
Ground point 9 for American 983, thanks.
Let me just get rid of those real quick. This guy, United 353, I don't even think is here anymore. Because I can't put anything in his route. Put him up there just in case. American 710 to Atlanta. We'll give him his filed. 710. JetBlue 1019. Reroute. He's got to wait to call. This guy going to Austin. Reroute. This one going to MCI, except for all the garbage they have in there, it's fine. And he's gone. Pretty sure he was right there, but not anymore. Gone. Gotta start being more aggressive with these pilots? Sometimes, yeah. But then again, you know...
Memphis delivery, JetBlue 1019, a radio check.
I gotta call Memphis delivery, 5x5. I did. 3210, going to Austin. He's got it.
United 1474, radio check.
Nothing. United 1474, Memphis delivery, 5x5. What? It's not letting me.
67. Can you see my my iPhone?
Delta 67, are you asking me to read it again or for the readback?
To read it again, please, for Delta 67.
Yeah, Delta 67, Memphis delivery. You're code to the Austin Bergstrom International Airport. By the Childer 5 departure and SWAT transition. Direct Echo Lima Delta. Direct Windu for the Suzy 6 arrival. Maintain 5,000. Departure on 124.15. Squawk 0742. What?
Delta 67 cleared to Austin International with the Childer 5
He's
and
got the music going in the background. Oh my gosh.
Direct
What the hell?
Echo Lima Delta and then direct to window for the Sierra 26 arrival and 124.15 for the departure and 0742 Delta 67.
Yeah, Delta 67 readback correct, except the arrival is the Suzy 6 arrival.
Suzy 6 arrival for 26 left. Delta 67.
You see something about what? Nah, whatever. Yeah, Delta 67 readback correct. And you can call ground point niner once you're ready for taxi.
Point niner, been ready for taxi. Delta 67.
I put like a slash on the end of that. Yeah, he's gone. This guy, reroute. FedEx 1400 slant uniform. I don't know about that one, bro. Also the Olam 6. Where the hell? That's can't do that. To Fort Lauderdale. Let's see here.
Southwest Airlines 5637 requesting IFR to Austin.
Southwest 5637, Memphis delivery. It'll be a slight reroute to advise ready to copy.
Say again. Southwest 5637.
It'll be a slight reroute, so advise ready to copy.
Ready to copy, Southwest 5637.
Southwest 5637, you're code to the Austin Bergstrom International Airports by the Childer 5 departure and SWA transition. Direct Echo Lima Delta, then as filed. Maintain 5,000. Departure 124.15. Squawk 1532. What did you have a sub? You got gifted one earlier by Sky.
Cleared to, 1 second, 5637.
Bruh. Yep, we'll get him next time. What the hell? Let's give him LM6.
Cleared departure from Memphis, shoulder 5, shoulder direct to Echo Lima Delta, then
You
as
didn't
planned.
get it. And so that's 5637. It's the Childer 5 departure and SWAT transition, then Echo Lima Delta, and you also have to read back the squawk.
Squawk 1532 via shoulder.
It's the Childer 5 and SWAT transition.
Shoulder 5 and SWAT transition, Squawk 1532 Southwest 5637.
Yeah, that's 5637. Read back correct. And you'll be calling ground 121.9 for taxi.
1219er for taxi, Southwest 5637.
Memphis delivery, FedEx 1400, requesting IFR clearance to Fort Lauderdale.
And FedEx 1400 Memphis delivery. It'll be a full reroute. Advisory to copy.
We're ready to go.
And FedEx 1400, you go to the Fort Lauderdale International Airport by the BB King 7 departure. Carmi transition. Direct Montgomery, Mike Golf Romeo, or actually correction, Mike Golf Mike Romeo Yankee. Direct Corey Alpha Charlie Oscar Romeo India. And the Techie 3 arrival. Maintain 5,000. Departure 124.15. Squawk 1040. Actually, I don't think all of that was
Alright, so,
route.
wait, were we rerouted there for our departure?
Affirm.
Okay, cleared to the Fort Lauderdale International Airport by
I even
the
said full
BB
reroute,
King
bro.
departure Curly transition, then direct to Montgomery. Climb maintain 5,000. Departure frequency 124.15, squawk 1040, and I did not get the final altitude.
Yeah, your final altitude is as filed, so I don't really need to say it. It kind of cuts down time on the radio.
Okay, God, I've never had that before.
You'll have it all the time whenever you have meters in controller. And FedEx 1400 Heavy, read back correct. You can contact ground point 9 for taxi.
Got it, we'll go to point 9ers.
So this guy... reroute.
And Memphis delivery, roads 250, good evening. We'd like to request IFR clearance up to Kansas City.
Roads 250, Memphis delivery. Could the Kansas City International Airport. By the JT5 departure 08 transition that has filed. Maintain 5,000. Departure 124.15, squawk 1025.
All right, clear it up to Kansas City via the JT5 departure 08 transition and then as filed. We'll expect 5,000, departure on 124.15, and we'll squawk 1025, roads 250.
Roads 250, read back correct. You can contact ground point 9 for taxi.
All right, we'll go over to ground point 9. Appreciate it, 250.
United 1474, ready to copy IFR to Houston and Continental.
United 1474, Memphis delivery. It'll be a reroute, just to give me a moment here. Gotta make sure of which one of these I need here. Which one fits the bill. Okay, we're good. Alright, United 1474, it's a full route reroute. Advise ready to copy.
Ready to copy.
United 1474, go to the Houston Intercontinental Intercontinental Airport via the Childer 5 departure and SWA transition. Direct the Little Rock VOR Lima India Tango to join Juliet 180 to the Sierra Whiskey Bravo VOR, and then the Zeke 2 arrival into Intercon. Maintain 5,000. Departure 124.15. Squawk 161 tree.
This is what I just got down. Hopefully it works for you. Clear the Houston Continental Airport as filed via the Tab 5 transition.
As filed. No.
Climb maintain 5,000. Squawk 1413.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, none of that was right.
Okay.
Okay, so your route is in the chat there, and your squawk is 161 tree. Read all that back. Park your plane deep. Oh gosh. Bro, do I need to make a command? Well, actually, you probably have the points to make me make it, to where, like, you can hit a command and it'll just slowly say those words with the bot. I could probably do that. Have the head on, don't bang your head too much tonight. Yeah. Yeah, Skyman's got the channel points to redeem to
So
do that.
Tab 5 departure and fall transition. So lit J180. SWB 62. Squawk 1613.
United 1474, read back correct. And you can contact ground 121.9 when you're ready for taxi. Alright, let me just check if these dudes are still here. Oh crap.
And Memphis delivery, JetBlue 1019. We're looking for IFR up to Kansas City with Delta on board. If we could, PDC would be appreciated.
Yeah, JetBlue 1019, Memphis delivery. Unfortunately, PDC is not available this moment because you got a reroute. Device ready to copy.
Oh man, alright, ready to copy, JetBlue 1019.
JetBlue 1019, you're good to the Kansas City International Airport by the JT5 departure, O-date transition. Direct Courtney for the Moms 2 arrival. Maintain 5,000. Departure 124.15. Squawk 1372.
Alright, clear to the Kansas City International Airport via the JT5 departure, OTE transition, or 10, oh no.
Need me to start over?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah, go to the Kansas City International Airport via the JT5 departure O-date transition. Direct Courtney and the Moms 2 arrival. Maintain 5,000. Departure 124.15. Squawk 1372. 97% of pilots on Vatsim don't know how to fly IFR.
Airport, via the TJ5 departure and
JT5
OTAD. The Courtney 7 transition on the Mom 2 arrival. Expect 5,000. Departure frequency 124.15 and squawk 1372.
Yeah, JetBlue 1019. Readback is correct. And JetBlue 1019, contact ground 121.9 or ready for taxi. And if you need to push on to Tango or anything like that, then you gotta call him first.
Alright, we'll contact them when we're ready for taxi, and if we need to push on to that taxiway for JetBlue 1019.
Bro, I love it. The Epic Rider just says fuck in the middle of the albums.
With Delta looking for our IFR clearance to Austin.
Alright, FedEx 405, Memphis delivery. You're go to the Austin Bergstrom International Airport by the Childer 5 departure and SWA transition. Then as filed, maintain 5,000. Departure 124.15, squawk 1522.
Alright, FedEx 405 is clear to the Austin Bergstrom International Airport via the Childers 5 departure. Then Enstrom, then as filed, I maintain 5,000. Departure frequency 124.15, squawk 1522.
And FedEx 405, read back correct, it'll be ground point 9 for taxi.
Memphis clearance Southwest 308 at Gate 8, request an I-4 to Austin.
Southwest 308, Memphis delivery, got a reroute for you, advise you to copy.
Stand by just 1 sec for 308.
Yeah, it's always advised you got a pen and paper whenever you call for clearance.
Hey, firm, we're ready to go to Southwest 308 for that route amendment.
Yeah, Southwest 308, go to the Austin Bergstrom International Airport via the Childer 5 departure and SWA transition. Direct to Echo Lima Delta. Direct to Windu for the Suzy 6 arrival. Maintain 5,000. Departure 124.15. Squawk 7654. Skyman is not having it today, yes. He is not.
And Southwest 308 clear to the Austin Bergstrom Airport via the Childer 5 ANSWA transition, direct ELD, and then Windu for the Suzy 6 arrival. Comment maintain 5,000 and squawk 7654.
Southwest 308, read back correct. You can call ground point 9er short of Juliet for taxi.
Ground point 9er short of Juliet for taxi. Southwest 308, thank you.
FNOs always bring the worst out of you. Yeah, seems like it. I think, if I remember, either next week or... No, there's something. I thought we were doing an FNO in Indy. Maybe it's the Sunday Fun Day thing, where I was going to be on Cincinnati Tower. Which is because of the 70% of pilots not being ready to be professional in comms. Yeah. Let's see, this guy. Hi, Dad Antonov. Meter user not American? Bruh. Also slant golf? I didn't know slant golf, bro. You're up in the upper flight levels. What are you doing? Actually. You wanted voice? You know what, Antonov is slant Lima? Well, it can go up that high, so it has to be. Or how many knuckleheads here call for clearance without knowing they have to write shit down? I don't know, bro. He's going to DFW as filed. And this guy going to Austin as filed.
November Tango Foxtrot Minery 2 requesting VF4 to Kansas City with information Delta.
And remember Tango Foxtrot 982 Memphis delivery. Unfortunately, I don't see any route there in your flight plan, so can you file one, please? Or actually, are you planning to go VFR or IFR?
Block.
Foxtrot Tango 982, are you planning to go VFR or IFR?
VFR, sorry.
Okay, sorry, my mistake then. It'll be just one moment.
Alright.
I gotta look up what I gotta do for VFR, guys, I don't remember. Non-turbo, no, he is a turbo, he's 5,000. About VFR, guys, what do I do with them? Is it anything? Ah. Oh, we just give them... Okay. Alright, remember Foxtrot Tango at 982. Unfortunately, since you are VFR, you cannot go above level 180. So, what's your requested cruise altitude today?
We can go 180 if that's fine.
Yeah, it has to be below 180, and for the direction of flight to Kansas City, I would recommend 16,500.
That'll work, 16,500.
Alright, remember Tango Foxtrot, 982, maintain a VFR at or below 5,000 initially. Departure will be on 124.15, squawk 0125. Called VFR, well, I'm sorry, bro.
Can you repeat squawk for me?
You had one job! Oh my god, squawk 0125.
Alrighty, at or below 5,000 initially, and then squawking 0125, November Tango Foxtrot 982.
November Tango Foxtrot 982, read back correct. And, say your location on the field.
I think we're on the ramp. Let me see which ramp we're on.
Oh, that really narrows it down. There's so many ramps here. Alright, I see you over there on the north cargo ramp. You can contact ground 121.90 when you're ready for taxi. Any readback? No? Alright. Doesn't matter to me. The fuck is 18,000? What do you mean? Pilots have 2 jobs. 1, read back all instructions. 2, follow them. Yes! That's a great way to say it. Okay, Delta 1601. Or 2601. Wait, didn't I already send him a PDC? So I guess not. Alright. He gets us filed. Take my gifted sub as that apology. I ever saw my blunder in advance. What if he/she says it wants to learn the proper way? Wait, what? Dude, whenever I get a kid and he wants to get in a flight sim, you're gonna throw him through the fucking window? No, no, no. Clear contact. What you need to do, you need to sign him up for the Air Force so he can learn right. Doesn't matter if he's not 18. Sign him up anyways. Bro, I say you should at least get your, like, PPL and have, like, 100 hours of flight time or something like that before you go on Vatsim. And have some experience with ATC, not just uncontrolled fields. Yeah. Recite the whole far/aim in less than 1 hour? Is that even possible? This guy, he is fine. 308. Alright, these guys, let's see here. That guy's gone. Gone. I'm just trying to put a slash in their flight plan, and if they're gone, then it won't let me. We're done with flight strips. Look at that. They're all gone. There's one pre-filed, though. Work my way to IFR.
12, Memphis delivery request to IFR to Kansas City.
And now 12, the super. Memphis delivery should have gotten a PDC.
I refuse to use the PDC.
Well, then I'll see you later. Yeah, since I sent you a PDC, I no longer have your flight plan. That flight plan's with ground now.
What?
91 211 without looking on Google? I have no idea what all the different numbers are and stuff, bro. He saved it. I don't know, bro. I don't know if he did or not. He got a PDC, that's all I know. 12, 5 or 30 minutes, you need oxygen. Above 14, all crew needed. Above 15, all crew and APX. What's that supposed to mean? All crew and APX. That's supposed to be packs? Oh, yeah, duh, it is. God damn. Chugged a little too hard. Oh, fuck. Not prepared for that one. I was about to die from this Mountain Dew, bro. Oh, gosh. Yeah, me fall, I might be choking, yeah. God damn. What are your limitations as being a commercial pilot without your IFR rating? I mean, you can't go IMC. That's my assumption. Oh, we got another one. Wait, where didn't I just give this guy one? 2601? Well, he's not getting another one. No cross country over.
And delivery Delta 2601, IFR to Atlanta, PDC if possible.
Delta 2601, you should have already gotten a PDC.
We got a PDC for Austin, we refiled for Atlanta.
Alright. That's the wrong guy. Oh, it resonated with the 420 bits. Thank you, bro. Oh, gosh. You have your ATP so you can't go anywhere? What? Bro, there's this fly that keeps going on my screen and I hate it. It's annoying. Oh, you can't go higher than ATP, okay. I mean, you can get a bunch of type ratings or something. So apparently there's... In one of the Discords I'm in, there's a guy that came and departed the event tonight at Memphis. You know, I asked him, did you get your clearance already? He's like, I'm like, probably since your message was 40 minutes ago. He's like, yep, you got us, dude. We're actually talking on stream about how you're one of the easiest ones to understand, and don't speed through it in Mach 1. Yeah. I didn't even realize this. I need to go back in his stream here. He's a YouTube streamer, so that makes it pretty easy to go back. Let's see here. Well, I want to find the spot where he calls for clearance. Getting the ATIS here. Like, this dude's got the full cockpit. We'll see it, Kenny. You already call? Oh, wait, found it! Alright, I'm gonna put this in the chat right here. Y'all can go listen to his side of it. You can go here when I give him his clearance. I want to hear what I sound like on this thing here.
Memphis delivery, this is 172 Charlie Sierra, parked near the taxiway Y, requesting VFR northbound 3,500 feet.
Number 172 Charlie Sierra, Memphis delivery. Do you require flight following today?
No, I do not.
Alright, remember 2 Charlie Sierra, maintain VFR outer blue 3,500. Departure on 124.15 and squawk 0157.
Memphis delivery, what was that frequency again?
124.15.
Memphis delivery, VFR northbound, contact frequency 124.15, squawk 0157, 172 Charlie Sierra.
Number 172 Charlie Sierra, read back correct. You contact ground 121.9 for taxi.
172 Charlie Sierra, have a good day.
No, wait, we got 38900. He's getting, wait a second. What the fuck is it? Yeah, he's getting reroute. Doesn't matter if his route is correct or not, but his departure's not. What can I give him? So he's going to MIW. Marshalltown Municipal.
Ground, hello, Dragster 21 Charlie request taxi to the cargo apron.
And Dragster 21 Charlie seem to have found the delivery frequency and contact ground 121.9.
So sorry about that, 21-9er, 21 Charlie.
You could probably give him Grizz, I think. Where's that one go? Actually, wait, no. Turbojets only, yeah, I can't. So we gotta go with the Elvis 4. Which will be North 1. Can't believe the N225 takes off and lands with the same flap setting. Huh. Just saw someone eat sushi with ketchup? Oh, gosh. That almost sounds like my grandfather back when I was younger. To try and get me and my brother to eat green beans, he would always suggest to dip it in ketchup. I'm like, what the fuck? Apparently he actually thought it was a good idea. Proud to be an American. Heck yeah. I don't remember the rest of that song, I'm gonna be honest. And it's lighting up on people here. Apparently all ZME sectors off at the top. You guys see that? Apparently a center's leaving us at the top. Or at least I know. There it is. At least I know I'm free. Wait, you drink soy sauce? What the hell? Your triangle is gone on VAT map now? What do you mean it's gone on VAT map? I mean, I got VAT Spy here. And still kind of have the whole triangle there. I want to be proud American when you grow up. Oh, what? You want to move to America? You can come over here to Louisville where they have, you know, lots of Chinese restaurants, lots of chicken restaurants. What the hell, bro? I mean, that's a valid route, but dude, no, put in all the extra stuff. 502. PDC. Harry, what the hell? I ain't gay. What the hell are you talking about? When I joined the stream, it was 3 walls of chaos. Now it's lightened up. Yeah, it happens at the end of events. It all lightens up. You get less traffic. You know, I've gotten to like all these departures. God, bro, don't respond to PDCs. Holy crap. For barbecue beef and pizza, not Chinese dim sum? Well, bro, it's Americanized Chinese, so it's not exactly the same stuff. And, you can find a lot of barbecue places here in Louisville. And, yeah, a decent amount of pizza places. Let's see. Papa John's, Pizza Hut, Little Caesars. You know, that's the main big ones. You got Hometown Pizza, Jets Pizza, fucking... I'm blanking on all the others. There's like so many more. God damn it. I need Google Maps to figure it out. Because I forgot. See, I know where these places are. Bierno's Pizza, another place. And there's one somewhere up here. There's this place called... If I can find where the fuck it is. Oh yeah, Popeyes, that's another one. You have all around the place. Of course, Chick-fil-A is all around Louisville. Where the hell is the place I'm thinking of? Oh, there it is. There's this place called Fat Jimmy's Pizza. It's a pizza buffet. I mean, back when me and the boys used to go there after, like, high school, like, every Friday or something, you know, it was cardboard pizza, but, you know, you paid $10 and you get all the pizza you can eat. Thinking a Chinese man only wants to eat Chinese food. Ground just ignored you. Bro, the ground control I've heard from multiple people hasn't been too good. Let's see here. If I just go search the word pizza on Google Maps, what's it come up with? I already said Jets Pizza, Bierno's I think I said. Papa Murphy's, yeah, that's around here. I haven't really done that really. Some others. Chubby Ray's, that's kind of a pizza place, I guess. Arno Pizza, Wix Pizza, not my favorite thing, but it's like a, like they actually cook the pizza over a fire, or next to a fire, I guess. You know, in a real pizza oven. And Polisary's Pizza, not my favorite place, but a lot of people like it. I'm curious, do you have a job? Not currently. I've been trying to get one for like a year now because, you know, COVID is bullshit. I need one to graduate college.
Memphis delivery, good evening. This is Douglas November 38990 with information Delta. Request an IFR to Marshalltown.
Remember, 38990 Memphis delivery. Go to the Marshalltown Airport via the Elvis for departure. Radar vectors 2 at North 1. Then direct Alpha Romeo Golf, then as filed. Maintain 5,000. Departure 124.15. Squawk 1617.
Alright, we're doing Elvis for departure, then direct to North 1, vectors to Alpha Romeo Golf, and then as filed, maintain 5,000. Departure is 124.15, squawk 1617.
Number 38990, read back correct. You can contact ground, point 9 for taxi.
Going to ground, appreciate you, 3890.
What are you trying to get into? Information security, but like I can do Computer hardware stuff. Kind of do programming, but it's not. I don't really like it at all. See, I tried to follow my dad. He does computer programming. You know, tried to follow in his footsteps, but You know, data analytics. I mean, I could technically do it with like Python, but yeah, not into that really too much either. I mean, I could just do the general fucking tech support. You know, I can do that too. I didn't get paid as much, but you know, whatever. Me want to have Papa John's or deep plate pizza. Know what you gotta do, bro. Some of the best deep dish pizzas from Jet's Pizza around here. Oh, that's some good shit. You know, you have like an inch and a half thick pizza or something. Or actually more than that. Which, you know, I always have this measuring tape over here just because it measures stuff. I mean, how thick do I think that pizza is? That's like... I mean, that's gotta be like 2 to 3 inch thick pizza. I'm pretty sure. Had it before, shit was amazing, yep. Potential aircraft, this frequency, Memphis information echo is current. Wind tree 50 at 5, altimeter tree 002. Southwest 34 to Atlanta, as filed.
Memphis delivery, good night, check.
Aircraft call Memphis delivery 5x5. And 4 shoots made when you removal. Ah. Is 3 inches average? No, like an inch is average for pizzas. And then you get those weird people that prefer thin crust. Like, what the hell is with that? You get like that much pizza.
Memphis delivery.
I mean, then again, it's mostly air.
FedEx 70 heavy with information echo ready for IFR down to Dallas.
Okay, FedEx 70 heavy. Memphis delivery. Would you prefer a PDC or voice clearance?
I can get whatever is preferred by you. Excuse me.
Alright, I'm already talking to you, so let's go with the voice clearance. FedEx 70 heavy. Go to the Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport by the Childer 5 departure and SWA transition, then as filed. Maintain 5,000. Departure 124.15. Squawk 15, tree 7. Oh shit, ground's closed.
And we are cleared by the Childer 5 departure, Sloth transition, then as filed. Climb maintain
What?
5,000.
Sloth?
To be with departure on 124.15 and 1537 going into blocks for FedEx 70.
FedEx 70, it's the and SWA transition.
And Sloth transition, correct.
FedEx 70 heavy, read back correct, and I think you'll be calling East Tower on 119.7 for taxi.
Tower on 9.7, FedEx 70, good day.
Should I just move up to ground? Or are you guys staying on much longer? No response. Alright, you're FedEx 70, alright. Ground closed? Yeah, no. I mean, Center's also gonna be closing, I think. Yeah, they're already gone. Center's gone, there's just some of us. There's some of the approaches and all that. Tower just left? No, they're still both here. Oh, bro, and I gotta go do the rest of this. That's definitely, bro. That's me sounding professional as fuck as this delivery chore. I almost want to keep listening to this VOD here, just so I can hear how bad ground might have been. You're out for food? Alright. I guess it is about that lunchtime for you. How you doing, David? Bro, I should have had a counter for how many times I had to reroute people. What? Why am I getting all these again? Yep. Yeah, they all wanted Binky. And a few Hot Tread too. Yep. Close to 40 for sure, probably. They were having fun with that one Delta. I don't know which one it was. Alright, how much longer are you tower guys on? What about you, Garrett?
Hey Stu, can you hear me?
Yeah. What the fuck?
Stu.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, yeah, I wasn't on frequency. Cause I was still
I completely forgot I was in the voice chat here. I was like, where the hell's that sound coming from?
Ground now, is tower doing that?
Pretty sure, yeah. It'll probably be East Tower for you.
Alright, I figured as much. Alright. No.
I mean, FedEx 70, I already gave him his stuff. This guy, though, I didn't. What? AAL 518. That's it, right? Okay. And we still have a departure. No, we don't. Okay, I guess everyone's just gone. Alright. Okay, then. I don't want to stay on for the shit show that, happens after some events. I mean, yeah, there's a few people arriving and all that, but I don't know about that. You see, what do I put on the end when the departure's offline? C. And another one that I get to reroute.
Delivery FedEx 70.
FedEx 70, delivery.
Appears all the controllers' mommies told them it was their bedtime, so we're gonna go and disconnect and go to somewhere with ATC.
Alright, have a good night. American 167, Memphis delivery. Are you voice receive capable? American 167, Memphis delivery. Are you receive capable?
And clearance delivery, American 858, ready for the passport clearance to Birmingham. We have information echo on board.
American 858, Memphis delivery. You go to the Birmingham airport via the... actually, standby. It'll be a slight reroute. God damn it. God damn it, bro. Oh, I'm typing in this dude's call sign. You can tell I'm tired. KBHM. I was typing it into his destination airport. So yeah, that is technically the most direct route. Alright, American 167 will mark you down as received capable and according to on request number 2. BB King. That transition. What? BB King. Spelled it wrong. There we go. American 858, cleared stable, advised ready to copy. It's just a different departure. Yeah, we'll all do it at the same time. Closing now.
American 858, right?
American 858, you go to the Birmingham airport via the BB King 7 departure. Kermy transition. Then direct Vulcan, then direct the field. Maintain 5,000. Departure offline, squawk 1074. Gosh, bro. Yep, there goes the towers. American 858, you gonna go with the readback? Getting like this last guy has clearance, but he's taking forever. Push to talk isn't working. Oh, come on. Alright, American 858, it'll just be a moment for the readback then. American 167, you're going to the Austin Bergstrom International Airport via the Childer 5 departure, Answa transition, and direct Echo Lima Delta then as filed. Maintain 5,000, departure 124.15. Squawk 5622. Why do you got rapid pressure like that? Come on. You know what I'm gonna do? I think we're gonna call this the official end of the bingo game with a record 10 winners. Because there's not, much else is gonna be going on here. Yeah, I know everyone but me is gone. I'm trying to get these last people. American 858, you good there? Oh my god, bro. Like, I'm trying to close. I'm tired.
And American 858 radio check.
5x5.
Alright, American 858 cleared to the Birmingham Airport via the BBQ 7 departure. The crew transition direct to Vulcan, then direct to the field. Departure frequency is offline and squawk is on 774. American 858.
American 858 just confirmed squawk 1074.
Squawk 1074, American 858.
American 858, read back correct. And American 167, are you typing out that read back, I guess? And a PDC via messenger? Messenger pigeon? And American 858, unfortunately all the other controllers are offline, so your taxi and all that will be on Unicom 122.8. And American 167, I'm closing here momentarily, so it's either you read that back or you don't, that's your choice. Everyone else is closed, I'm the last one. How about this? Just type out your departure frequency and squawk and we'll call it a day.
Southwest 2518.
Southwest 2518.
Southwest 2518, we are on gate Alpha 33, 737 800. We have Delta on board, I think. That's the latest. Requesting Alpha clearance to Atlanta.
Southwest 2518, unfortunately I'm closing momentarily, and all the other controllers are offline, so you can monitor Unicom 122.8.
Copy that, good night.
Well, American 167, since it's taking you a while to respond here, I'm just going to assume you're taking a minute to type all that out to get it all correct, and we'll just assume everything is correct. Because I'm kind of tired here, I'm ready to go to sleep, and so everyone here can have a good night. Memphis delivery is now closed. You can monitor advisories on 122.8. Alright. Nope, gotta close this. Alright, that's been fun tonight. Definitely. Whew, I am definitely tired now, and then tomorrow I'm gonna be up on approach for probably most of the day. Wouldn't be surprised, because, I gotta work on that approach rating and get better at it. What do I usually do during the streams? Let's see here. I'm putting stuff in the subs channel. Didn't know there is a subs channel on Discord here. Anyways, tomorrow we'll be on Louisville Approach over here in the upcoming streams channel. If you haven't already, come on over and join the Discord. If you come over here, it'll show the streams in your local time zone. Where are you doing Approach? Louisville. Because that's the only place I can without being monitored. Anyways, if you've missed a stream or part of a stream, all the VODs can be found over on YouTube, as well as time lapses for these ATC streams, which I'll have to go start putting together this one once the stream's over here. And if you've... Actually, no. Let's see, who are we gonna raid? That's the good question here. We've got Austin Approach, he's probably gonna be closing soon. Sparky Pilot doing some stuff, Splasher 6. What is this? What is this? What is he streaming? Oh, Star Trek Online. Go raid Splasher 6. Why not? Unless any of you guys want to use your channel points in the next like 10 seconds to guide the raid to somewhere else. Oh shoot, my butt hurts. I'm sitting here too long. And we'll call the 10 seconds right now. Alright, no one's putting it in. So hit the follow button over on Splasher 6 channel and the follow button here before you leave on the raid to him. And we can see you guys tomorrow for some time on Louisville Approach.